Hello everyone, Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Welcome back to, I just remembered, docs, I haven't been doing this in a while and I wanted to, no, that's probably a good idea, yeah sure, let me just enable some docs in here. There's nothing that you can notice right away straight from this, oh come on. Yeah, technical difficulties, we're starting! We're already starting with technical difficulties, we didn't had them for like a long time, now just started back, great. Anyway, welcome back to another Warframe stream. Can I control this thing now? Man, it has been a while. Yeah. Here we go. Okay, so let me just turn this thing off, here we go. Everything looks fine. Right, so I go in here to chat, kick chat. Oh, I bet they're locked. Yeah, no, I don't want them locked. I want them overlapping like this. Yeah, here we go. And we'll go straight into the multi-chat and we will disable it. Yeah. So, everything works fine. Well, we're just going to start the stream. And the song is a little bit loud. Let me check if it's... Yeah, I've already checked. I just want to double check. Yeah, it's at 5. Yeah, we'll keep it that way. Okay, so how's the game sound? Barely. Right. So, what happened? I haven't streamed in like 8 days, god damn it. Man, that's a long time. So what have I been doing? What is this thing? I used to have another frame, and now I have this thing. It's a Caliban Prime with yeah, he is decked out. Also, why is the chat window so big? Yeah, so I got back into the groove of playing the game. So, where are those things? Let me see in here. Alright, so, yeah, I don't really know where to begin. Swap, let's start with frame. So, Ivara is done. I don't even know if I showed me farming it on stream. It was a piece of cake. Right, I just did the Duviri paradox circuit and there it is. Caliban Prime. Yeah, I just learned how to host rad shares and that's how I got all of the primes and that's how I got also a lot of platinum. I farmed a lot of corrupted mods which have been made easier thanks to the community. Right, people just join in with all of the keys and you can also join in with all of the keys, and if you run out of keys, alright, long story, yeah, you shouldn't join those things if you run out of keys, yeah, you should just make new keys. But yeah, it's easier that way. Okay, so Vault, I learned very well how to play Vault and we're going to not play him anymore because I want to play the Prime version of Vault. That's how much I learned how to play Vault. Alright, he is a beast. Alright, I did not expect him to be this good. Sevagov, yeah, I hate this frame. Hate, yeah. Why does it need 2 augments to make it playable? It's awful. Rodea. It's an incredible frame, I just don't like it. It can do anything, everything, yeah, it can do almost everything. You'll have a lot of fun playing this frame. I just don't like it. Excalibur Umbra, I still don't like to play this frame. Yeah, you can tell I haven't played it because this has
A new alert has begun.
gold accents, and the rest of them that I used to play have white accents. Caliban, I hate the way this Bugs Bunny looking ass frame looks like. Bugs Bunny after he's been cut in half. What are those bunny ears right here? You will only see those bunny ears when play, and those tendrils looking things. Yeah, I disabled as much. Yeah, he also had some wings that I disabled. Okay, yeah, this is my new favorite frame. It's just so undying. Right, it's a tank. I like to play. Oh yeah, I've learned how to play Wukong as well. Instead of Ivara for what you call it, spy missions, you just use his second ability to bypass the lasers. This is all that is good that I use this frame for. Well, it's good, it has versatile things, but yeah, that's the only thing I use it. Saku Prime, I've heard this thing is good. I don't like playing it. I just leveled it up and left it as is. Right, I may not play it too much. Okay, so we will be playing Caliban. Right, I'm not going to go into details. Yeah, I started making loadouts as well, because you can easily switch between them in the navigation thing. Alright, let me see. Oh yeah, I'm mastery rank 12 now. So let's see, what else do we have in the foundries? Yeah, we have a few things. We've unlocked the Void Rig. Where is it? We might use it in a mission. Here it is. What can I say about this thing? It's fun, I guess. It's kind of like the power armor from Fallout 4. And with the TV show, this makes it even better, man. That TV show was funny. I watched up until episode 3, the latest release. And what's this thing? Akabek? What's this thing? Hold up, I just noticed this thing. What is this thing? What? Huh? What's happening? I do not understand. What is this? Which one am I using? Upgrade. Yeah, so I just thought I was using this all this time. And it's almost 26, and now there is this thing. Which I guess, yeah, if... Why there's a gun coming out of him? Huh. Alright, so I guess this is his fourth ability.
Now get out there
and let's make it more powerful now.
and make the Lotus proud.
Mark target status chance while aiming. We're going to put this thing as well in here. Great. Sure. More multi-shot. Here we go. We don't really use his fourth abilities. Hello, Luna VYXTTV from Twitch. Welcome. What is up? So I just discovered my Void Rig has another gun. Can you believe that? Yeah, I only now noticed it. Status chance while aiming. Do we have enough space for this? Cold. What else? Parallax scope. We already have that. Magazine capacity. We don't really need that on an arch gun. Can you believe it? Okay. So yeah, let's increase this. See if we have the space for it. We do. Okay, and let's increase this thing as well. Apply fusion. I do not have the end of all that. We're just going to leave it as is. Yeah, it's not like we've been using this thing much. Okay, alright. And that's pretty much it. That is pretty much it with this thing right here. Alright, so I just remembered that I should get my preferred what's it called, Archwing from the clan dojo. My pleasure. How's this stream going? I just started 10 minutes ago. It's been going out pretty well so far. Let me adjust this thing slightly. Yeah, is it? It's centered now. Great. Alright, so we're going to get Itzal. It's, from what I remember, it used to be one of my favorite what you call it, research lab, lab, Archwing, which I completely forgot. When the pin things, right, the pin things right here, lock pin, replicate blueprint, here we go. What does it take? Oh, it's incredibly easy. Yeah, replicate. Okay. Alright, so it's here we go, preview. Actually, hold up, I would want to replicate the blueprint. Replicate, great, okay. It's all wings. What's this thing? Replicate. Sure, we can build that. Great. This other thing. Okay. Replicate blueprint. Here we go. Alright. We'll interrupt this stream for the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, if you've watched any of my streams, you know this type of question right here is the type of question people ask when they want to sell you stuff, to change the profile picture banners, AI art. Yeah, I don't care. I don't want to buy. Yeah, this is not natural behavior. New people don't come in to game stream, whatever that game might be, and hey, this is nice. Change the channel. Do you have anything else? No. Right. So yeah, it's a weird question that I don't see anyone ask but the people that are trying to sell you stuff. So I am not going to address this anymore. Let's move on. Okay. So let's see here. We've got Itzal, right? We've definitely got it. Let me check again. Here we go. Yeah, everything is fine. Great. Oh, come on. What is this? My stream is lagging. Seriously, you are going to make me check? You are going to make me check if the stream is lagging? My dude, I have a window in here. It's not lagging. It's real time. It's real time. I'm not here to sell you anything. Well, that's... Yeah, I'm being incredibly hostile about that question because that's always what it happens. Let me sell you my services. Let me draw you AI art for things, or what's the other thing? Let me what's it called? Let me ask you to join a scam Discord or something. Yeah, I don't care about that. Oh, now you're going to make me feel bad. I'm going. No, my one viewer. I would never. What did the Tiger King said? I don't think I'll be able to financially recover after this. Man, I don't. A bullshit person. How do you judge anyone without knowing? Humanity has been doing this since its inception, my guy. Yeah. I tell you why, because this is the 76th stream and this has happened more than 80 times, you know. When you see that question, you instantly think that, and yeah, to be fair, if you weren't going, yeah, you would just say, no, my guy, you wouldn't take offense. But now that you are taking offense, that actually makes me think that you are trying to make me feel bad. And for what? It's one viewer. That was probably a scam. But yeah, most people that click on that one guy that has no views is trying to get this connection and scam them out of their money. So yeah, just be careful out there on the internet. Assume everyone is out to get you. Nobody is nobody is what you call it, indebted to you to like you. This is the type of stuff you just see, and I'm not going to show the chat anymore just in case. But yeah, people are not supposed to like you on the internet. You'll have to earn it. So yeah, if 80 people have asked the same question and they started to... I see a pattern. It's a pattern recognition. It also has a name. Come on now. Right, let's talk about the game now. Right. So, I've got Itzar, so let me see if I can start building it. And then, well, we're going to get into the groove. We're going to get into the groove of things. With the daily farming, and yeah, looks like I can build this, and it's incredibly cheap as well. I have all of the things. Right, so I kinda got into a farming group. I just do chill chat, and that it is. Well, if that's the case, my guy, I am incredibly sorry. You were the victim of what's it called? It's not racism, because I don't even see, it's just text. You've been the victim of what you call it. I named it previously. I just forgot what's it called. Man, I hate when my brain is not braining. Yeah, my bad. You know, it happens. It's 1 in 70, whatever. Pattern recognition, that's the thing. Pattern recognition. Who asked that question? Yes, I do play a lot more games. I haven't been doing that recently. I haven't even been streaming recently. I play a lot more games, and you can see them on my YouTube channel. Alright, the game at hand. Let's see. So, I've started farming all of the farming. Yeah, I said we're not going to do farming. We're just going to do the quests, but you cannot play this game without the farms. So for the quest, I'll definitely attempt to do the Deadlock Protocol. Apparently this quest was supposed to be done. And apparently this quest was supposed to be done earlier than I should have. Yeah, I watched some... I did some research. And then we are going to continue with the Angels of Zeriman, Whispers in the Walls, Call of the Tempestary, Jade Shadows. We'll do everything I don't recognize. So I recognize this quest. This is the Mirage quest. This is the Limbo quest. This is the Jorda's Precept for whatever frame was that. Nidus, Atlas, I don't even know. Right, and we have a lot more annoying quests like the Octavia quest and the Titania quest that we'll have to go out of our way into getting. Right, we will not be able to do the Railjack thing. Right, so we start over in Citus right here, and we're just going to farm some bounties. And then we're going to move up to the Fortuna bounties, and then we're going to move up to the, what you call it, Deimos bounties. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, because I from my research, I realized that there are a lot more of those standings. Alright, so once they are leveled, once you get them out of your hairs, you can, yeah, you can use them for something else. So usually, yeah, this is all I've been doing because I couldn't be doing quests off stream. Right, we will go after the Lich as well. I did not forget about the Lich. Where is the lich right here? Is it still in
All debts, Tenno, must be paid. Tenno.
Proxima
Me is owed arms
region?
and legs.
Boy, that's far away. Alright, so I also tried to level my railjack, and while playing railjack I encountered a mission that was a roadblock that actually required me to to get the void rig. And the void rig, yeah, the void rig apparently is also another layer of farming. Yeah, man, I tried to do a video about that quest and it just, I couldn't do it. I can't. Oh, I can't even think. What am I doing? Let me just leave the squad. Actually, no, those people, yeah, they look pretty competent. I'm just going to start a bounty, either they like it or not. Alright, here we go. Apparently someone captured me some things. No, he is claiming them for themselves, whoever that is. Yeah, I wanted. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's nice. So, I'm going to get some bounties and see how is our standing. Yeah, so apparently once you do the Nalmer stuff, you get some rewards from the bounties, from the Nalmer bounties, that allow you to get standing with the Amp people, with the Void things, right? So I have no more standing to farm with those people. I did not pay attention. Today, right, so we are going to just leave the squad. But hold up, we are going to get to loading screens now. Where is the tower? Right over in here. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to show you. Then there are two bounties, bounties. What am I even saying? Let me catch my thoughts a minute. Okay, so there are those standing syndicates, whatever they're called. Oh, right, Plains of Idol. Let me just leave the squad right here. Alright, so there are two factions, let's just call them, that are leveled from the reward, from the Nalmer stuff. Host migration in progress. Yeah, we did that on our own. Yeah, host migrations, I guess they are not that bad. Yeah, after I checked, apparently people can leave, what you call it? People can leave without extracting the entire squad. You'll probably get a host migration, but if you really hated them that much, you could just, there we go, because there's another guy that was complaining about those things. Yeah, I remember. I used to play right here at the settings with matchmaking ping limit to 100, the lowest possible, so I will always be the host. So I would get the least amount of host migrations, but the problem is, if everyone was started doing that, you would find nobody to match with, and when you do, you're still not going to be the host. Alright, so that's not working if everyone is doing it, so that's why I kinda keep it at 200, because yeah, limits just, yeah, 300 for me is not playable. Alright, the quill standing, can we level them up further? We can. Alright, so view offerings, okay, 70, here we go. Trade sentient cores, right, let's trade some sentient cores right here. All of them. Yeah, so Nalmer, Isoplast, those things, you can trade them to level both of those syndicates, and that's amazing. The annoying thing is that on Fortuna, you cannot progress the other syndicate until you unlock another syndicate. It's annoying, I know. And they shouldn't be linked, but it is what it is. Right, so yeah, there is a solution that would kinda, what you call it? Because, alright, I'm going to explain it once I get there. 1000. Yeah, I don't care. I have 27 of those things, and I'm trading 10 of them. No, I'm trading none of them. Here we go. I'm not going to have 27. And I don't want to farm for them because I want to get the lower tier that are not Nalmer for a chance at Aya, because I plan to farm Vault Prime. So all of those things you have to remember. Right, so trade Sentient Course. Yeah, I'm going to give him a bunch of those stuff that I don't have no need for a redeem. Here we go, and we're going to Fortuna now. Yeah, we've completed these things. Yeah, so apparently this Nalmer Isoplast or whatever it's called, it's quite a nice fix for you not to engage with the syndicates more than you need to. You still need to engage with their content, for example, farming Eidolons in here, because you need the, what you call it. We might do that. Let me see. I don't have. Man, you need 2 screens to play Warframe. Let me show you why. Yeah, so in my research, pretty, what you call it, reputable Warframe YouTuber backed this thing. Window capture. Let me see it in here. Window capture, and we are going to capture Atarphriel right here. Where is it? I cannot see it. What? It's not working. Well, in that case, I remove the window capture, and we're just going to capture the entire display. How about that? Alright, so this is what I've been using to keep track of all of those stuff, and this is what helped me to get a lot of platinum. Speaking of which, let me see if I can find someone who trade my Ravens to. So I have right here a text that I can just copy. Right, and I can just Control V in trade chat if someone would be interested in any of those Ravens. I would get a message, but it's like shouting into the void. Yeah, it's a slim chance anyone will hear you. Right, so what? How did I use this thing to make tons of platinum? Simple. I just went to inventory, I sorted by the platinum amount, and I just sold things I didn't understand better. Right, I sold some things I was never going to use, and I sold some things that I had duplicates of. For example, let's say I want to sell this Plumna Prime Battle. Sure, why not? But I'm not going to sell it. Alright, usually I would just up the price a little, so I won't be, because I'm not looking to make quick platinum, right? I don't want to be taken out of the game immediately. So if you sell it for 10, especially because my name starts with an A, it will be put at the, maybe, I don't know, it apparently is not alphabetically ordered, right? But yeah, if you put it in here, you will get almost immediately. Right, you can also sell it for cheaper if you want to get that platinum fast. But what I usually do, put it in this range, mostly because those people are, what you call it, are people, I mean, that's what I got used to from my last time playing 3 years ago. People that wanted to buy it for cheap would just make false claims like this to trick other people into selling it cheaper than them or at the same price, so they would buy it from them and then sell it at a higher price. I didn't bother doing that. That was too complicated. I just sold a little bit higher to avoid it. Alright, but you could be in theory, do that. Right, so these things just shows all of my inventory and what I can sell from my inventory. I don't have to go to any external things. Right, also this mastery planner. Yeah, it's not as good as you think, because all those things are still building. I'm still building this. I can't use it right now. But yeah, it's a good thing to keep track. For example, I can't even craft this thing, the Compressor Prime set. Also, yeah, back into the inventory, it also shows cells, entire sets you can sell. So I would have preferred it if they would sort it by completed sets, right? So now, yeah, in terms of completion, I can say I can sell this for 25, probably 30. Alright, anyway. This is how I've been doing a lot of platinum, and yeah, as you can see right here, you can just click this and it'll take you to the site, just in case you want to buy something else, which I did quite a lot. So let's see my profile. Would it say how much platinum I made since I installed this? 400 right here. Can't really see it, it's kind of small. Let me see if I can see right here. 17 orders, 400 platinum. I just spent 400 platinum, and on what you're probably thinking? It's not like it shows, because I didn't press want to buy, so it doesn't show what I bought, but it shows what I sold. So heavy caliber, this is a corrupted mod, no, this is a coaction drift that I got on Lua. Crushing ruin that I don't know where I got, but I got a duplicate, so I just sold it. Prime part, those are some things I've got from the vaults. This thing I don't really know about. I'm selling it for 100, and it's pretty much in the range, I believe. I'm not going to, yeah, maybe I'll check it again. Let's see. So Warframe market, this shows everything that I am currently selling. Right. Oh yeah, and this thing just automatically shows you are in game when you just log in with this thing on. Alright, so apparently it's a part for this thing, and if I click on it, actually now that I know, alright, maybe I can find it in the inventory. Actually, yeah, why can I not find it in the inventory? What is it that I cannot find it? I wonder how I found it in the first place. Yeah, that's odd. Where? Oh yeah, I could also sell ravens. I posted a bunch of trash ravens, and actually one that I was looking forward to, but it's not exactly what I was expecting, so I'm just getting rid of it. I got better ravens in the meantime. Alright, I have no clue. All parts, okay, so what was it called? Arrow. Alright, I can probably spell that. Let's see. Arrow. Because it appeared out of nowhere, so nobody is selling them, nobody is buying them. Alright, I clicked on it, I don't know how and or why. Yeah, 60, 70, 83, 90, and I am the last one right here with 100. When I tried to selling it for 100, there weren't all of those people in here. There was probably 160 and all of them 90, and I was like 100. I don't know what this thing is, but I'm probably not going to farm to build it. But yeah, it's this expensive, I might as well just keep it in the inventory. Maybe I build the entire thing, but yeah, if someone wants to buy it for 100, then I guess it's fine by me, right? Oh, no. Go back. I don't want to close this thing. I just want to minimize it like so. And yeah, we're going to return to the game now. to Venus, right here. Right, so where did I farm all of those mods? Right, so because those were the most... those were... Yeah, so I was trying to get all of the corrupted mods and I farmed them for like 6 hours. I'm not even kidding you. Right, I farmed them for like 4 hours with a group. I posted a... what you call it? Recruitment in here. Right, I was like hosting corrupted mod farm. Key share, kind of like this, 1/4. Right, and I got a few people, but apparently you don't need to do that. What you just need to do is go right here at keys, build one of each, and you can just join a, what you call it, a this thing right here on Deimos, and other people are going to join that are higher level, that they don't really care and they have all of the things. Right, so I just say it's good manners to have all of the keys as well and join this, and whoever finds it first, I guess, even if you don't have all of the keys, you have like 3 or 2 keys, still you can waypoint it and someone else will have them all. But the problem is, if everyone enters this place with no keys, they would just start screaming at each other, and this goodwill, this is a goodwill system made by the players. Right, it's not going to work. So people, I see it a couple of times, people would just join this, do it over and over with no keys, and come on, it's a key, it's like 10 traces, you can build a key, are you kidding me? Alright, waiting, being AFK, waiting for someone to just get the vault for them. And yeah, if more people start doing that, you will not be able to farm them so easily, and if you need them or want to sell them, you'll have to go over in here and form a group, which this should be only for Radiant Relics. Yeah, no one should go in here for any other reason. Alright, so now, right, that rant over, we're going to Fortuna now. And we are going to farm some bounties. Alright, I'm going to show you the syndicate that we are not going to be able to progress until we unlock another syndicate. And to unlock that syndicate, we need to level the first syndicate and become a high trusted member to unlock the other syndicate. And the other syndicate, it's kind of like a Terralist hunt, but it's only close, sort of like Terralist of the Fortuna. It's a spider, it's not a Terralist, and it's a boss battle. It's kind of like a raid, 4 people raid. Man, this game used to have raids, right? So, how do I go to that woman right here? So, right here she is Little Duck, and she only talks with people. She does not talk with the Warframes. Okay, so right here, Vox Solar is standing, right? So I want to rank up, but I can't rank up because I do not have this thing. As you can see, it can only be obtained, maybe, I don't know, maybe there's some other way you can obtain it, but I'm not going to bother. Okay, so I know where to get a Vegatorid. Does it say? Located in Spaceport, right, so I don't have to Google that, you just go to Spaceport and you kill stuff until you get one of those, easy. Credits, everyone has them, everyone knows how to get them, even if they don't know how to get them, they'll still get them. Right, and this Gyromag system, completing heists. Alright, so heists are those things in here that you click briefing. But they are not ready to talk with you yet.
We'll have something to discuss soon enough.
They'll have something to discuss soon enough whenever you rank this other syndicate right here. So you have to rank this.
Did I do anything I'd be ashamed of?
I don't know what she's talking about.
That voice. And I was gone. The messed up part is, I liked it.
I have no clue what's up with this.
Or think. Ever again. And I liked it. With Ballas dead, you'd think Nama would be dusted. They're not. Some took the mask willingly and don't want to let it go. Now someone else
Yeah,
is
no
pulling
clue.
the strings. Nama's
I'm
here.
going to close the
They're
window.
not going away.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, so all of that speech, I don't know what was it about. I think I've heard it before, so it may be a bug. Alright, so you hear that after you complete the newer quest. So, right, standing right here. But I think you have to rank up all the way to Cove, and we will not be able to do that today because we need 70 and we only have 21 with 19. How's that? 40, 41 out of 70, so next day in 11 hours. Yeah, hopefully I will not make another 11-hour stream. Yeah, I know the last one wasn't 11 hours, the last one was 9.5 hours. That was ridiculous. Alright, so we're going to do those. We're going to do the demos once, and then we are going to kill the Lich. Right, the thing in the thumbnail right here. Where is it? It's unpaused. Boy, I'll have to scroll a bunch of those things to get to the Lich right here. This thing. Yeah. Okay, so let's just get on with it. Okay. Moving on. Alright, so what am I doing? Making sure first I am on public, right? Equipment, arsenal. I would want to this thing right here, upgrade it from corrosive to gas, because gas can be used for corpus and infected. Infected. Right, that's what I wanted to say. Infected. Yeah, my brain is not braining today. Bounties, right. So, what happens? We're going to do some farming inception. We're going to farm for stuff within the farming for stuff. What I mean by that, I mean I want to get Volt Prime because he is one of the best frame in the game. Volt Prime. Right, I did not expect it. I still cannot believe it. The starter frame, one of the options of the starter frames is the best frame in the game. That is ridiculous. Alright. And to do that, we will need to get Aya to get the unvaulted relics. And we can get Aya as an uncommon drop from this. And we have 5 chances to do that. Alright, so we are going to do one of those bounties with what you call it, Caliban first, and then we're going to do one bounty with Volt to see which one is faster. Yeah, if it's faster to do the bounty with Volt, we're going to do it with Volt, because Volt has a lot more damage than Caliban. Alright, but if it's not that big of a difference, I'm just going to keep this. Right, here we go. Oh yeah, I also got Shade. That makes me invisible. Invisible. It's a bit laggy, I don't like this. Alright, so I'm just going to summon my boys. And my boys will take care of the trouble for me. Or not, maybe I'll have to do it the same. Right, so arm the trap. Right, here we go. Oh, hey, look, it's my frame. It's the frame that I want to farm. Look at him. Does he give? He does not give the bonus.
Do you see it? It's headed right for the trap.
Alright, so where I like to stay, on one of those mushrooms. Until the thing comes. Let me just regenerate some energy as well, and... Alright. Here we go, we're going to wait for this thing. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. I'm going to tell you after this. Alright, so you're probably going to notice some slightly red fading to the enemies. Very subtle. Right, apparently there's a setting in the accessibility menu where you can make them glow bright whatever color you want, and you can make it as intense as you want, and this is the lowest intensity. Alright, but I'll probably disable that now. So I did that because I was playing with Necros, and this Necros, yeah, you can definitely tell, is it has a red shadow drop on it. It has a red glint to it, whatever you want to call it. Oh yeah, I also put speed trigger to increase the damage per second of this weapon, because it was taking too long to get that perfect shot. I didn't do any of the hits. Oh yeah, right, I forgot to use my abilities. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty much all I do with this frame. It's not really, it's stronger suit. I think Volt would do a much better job at this. We're probably going to use him. I mean, we're definitely going to use him next, if I don't forget about it. That is right. Oh, hello. This thing, right. Alright, so yeah, I'm still using the Nalmer bow. This is ridiculous. Let me see, show profile. Here we go. Equipment, sort by most used. 41%, 18 and 13. Yeah, 18. So this is what it's fighting with. 18, and what was the other thing? Full mini. I tried to use that, it didn't work out. This marathon, yeah, whatever. Yeah, what is this other thing? Okay, right here, options. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they can do without me. So yeah, you go over here at accessibility. Don't tell me it made me invisible and now you cannot see. Character highlight. Alright, so you can make them even more. That would just help you save. And yeah, you can choose whatever color you want. You can choose pink. Look at them. Look at them, how glowing they are now. You cannot mistake them for anything else, and you would immediately know. Look, I wouldn't have even been able to notice that thing right over there, and all of those guys over in here. Man, my frame rate is tanking. Yeah, I need to change the settings after this. Alright. I don't know what happened. Yeah, it's probably the same thing, some auto resource allocations that happened when I was not streaming, and now the frame rate tanked. Yeah. Alright, so we're just going to... Yeah, this is ridiculous. Look at it. Let's check it how it looks without it. Alright, so we go right here at character highlight. Right here, accessibility, character highlight. Right in here, we're going to lower it all the way out 10, and I'm going to disable it. Alright, save right here. Okay, so I don't know why they are still highlighted, but we're going to play like this. Yeah, you'll immediately see a ship if it starts appearing out of the sky. Option. Where is it? Why didn't the change took effect, I wonder? Character highlight. Enemy highlight. Here we go. Confirm. Alright, maybe it only works on new enemies? Who knows? Let's help this guy with his cat. Okay, and what do we have to do? We have to defend the drone, right? Let me get some bodyguards up in here. Yes, I almost didn't notice this thing right here. Okay, here we go. This is... How much of the game has been played well? But yeah, we have to defend the drone. Limbo would be amazing for this, or Trinity, yeah. Limbo could just send the drone into a different dimension, stuck it in limbo, not really a different dimension, we'll stock it with, stuck it between dimensions, and no one would be able to touch it, it would just do this to it. Alright. But yeah, it's not that hard when you are with other people. Even when you are alone, you just need to do DPS. Actually, even this frame, what you call it, Caliban has something that would help with the defense. And that's not me saying it, that's the game saying it. So apparently, you can summon the Summalists. No, the Summalist would summon Coralists, right. I'm amazed I remembered the name. And yeah, those black things right here are priority targets. Enemies will target it over everyone else, including your squad, the objective. Yeah, when you summon those things, those will become the primary target, the priority target, and it will also do something to your shields, make them better, make them regenerate faster, make over shields. I have no clue. It's just an incredible ability that you don't really need to use, because usually you can just summon those turrets and they would just kill the enemies before they would do any damage to any of your squad mates. Alright, if you kill them, they cannot hurt you. That's pretty much the idea of it, right? Here we go.
There he is. Right on schedule. Target marked. Take him down.
The fourth ability just lowers his defenses, which is good. It's better on the Grenier and less so on the Corpus, but it still works pretty well. It still makes them even more vulnerable to any types of damage. Okay, so we're just going to find the Solaris camp right here.
I knew some of these people. Search the bodies.
Alright, we're going to search the bodies.
Damaged. There's something in the buffer.
Or not.
Before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing.
Yeah, I'm incredibly bad at finding things. Yeah, that's... Here's another one. Yeah, this was easy to find.
No. Buffer.
Here we go.
Accessing final transmissions. One final transmissions. I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log coordinates, report.
What's that thing over there? It's just a mushrooms that glows red. I've gotten so used to shooting red things. I would shoot at the red allies if they glow red, and they could glow red from their fashion sense, I guess. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do, because yeah, Mastery rank 11 and 20, they got this. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break and I will be right back. Because I don't want to do it when there's nothing going on the screen, so might as well. This is how I've played this game, this frame. I would just go AFK with my boys right here on, with my bodyguards right here. Here we go. I'll be right back.
their information onto our analysts and see what they can make of it.
One down.
I just missed the reward. I wonder what we've got. So yeah, let me check that. Yeah, my guy. Oh, someone summoned a specter to defend me while I was AFK, man. Alright, view mission progress. What have we got as a reward? Because I didn't pay attention. No thing. Why do I have 100 of those things? Oh, somebody gave them to me, I believe. Alright. So those are used to... Alright, I will not do that. I am going to leave the squad because I need...
The vent covers are short on parts.
Oh, and I'm the host and I gave them host migration. It is what it is. Alright, I would want to restart the game maybe if the performance is not improving, because I cannot play at 30 FPS in 2026. Actually, yeah, I almost gotten used to say 2025. I am pretty proud of that. Usually the entire year, well, half of the year or 1/4 of the year, I would just put in the previous year's
You're nearing the
day.
central area.
Yeah, I'm pretty bad at adjusting to that.
The enemy will destroy the
So I'm
data if they detect it.
incredibly... Why am I still joined Live Squad? I'm just going... Abandoning objective, I'm just going host migration after host migrations. I am so sorry, that is so rude. It is what it is, I cannot play like this. First order of business option. Okay. What can it be done? Video. Borderless. I didn't mess with those things at all. Custom. Right, I guess from the last time I installed upgraded scaling method of... Yeah, back. Exit.
Manifest checks out.
I think, yeah,
Today's your lucky day, Code.
stuff I did differently. Yeah, just going to quit the game. Yes, and hopefully it will take the right settings once I turn it back on. Right. Would the game do that, I wonder? Right. Exit the game. I guess we're going to find out right now. Okay, so here we go. Just going to start it again. Oh man, would you look at this? I have... yeah, where Winds Meet made an upgrade. Maybe I'll check it out later. Later this year. Alright, I want to be done with this game. Yeah, apparently I've been playing Warframe wrong. I just looked at all of the content of the game and I saw it as a checklist of things, of stuff that you need to complete in order to have fun. Yeah, you're missing the forest for the trees if you do that. You probably heard that saying. Right, this farming, this is the game, this is the content, right? Trying to skip over this would just let you with what exactly? Alright, so you'll have to excuse me for a moment. I'm going to insert my password right here. Okay. A rookie mistake, I always forget to turn on the mic back. Alright, so I have extractors now, that's what I was saying. Right, why do I have extractors? To easily resource drones, farm polymer bundle right here, deploy extractor. Yeah, I think I talked about it last time. Titan extractor has a chance to extract those things, that is it. Alright, there are two types of extractors. I put an extractor in Uranus as well. Alright, because it has the polymer bundle inside. Alright, here we go. And the first extractor died. I think I have it on stream. Yeah, I had problems getting hexanon, this type of stuff. So I just made an extractor. Distilling extractor. Now you probably wonder, why do you have to? Because this one would need to rest, you see. I have a spare extractors, right? They need to rest, so I won't destroy them. So you build multiple of them to let the one rest, because if you keep using it, you'll just get it destroyed, I think, or you may... Yeah, it didn't let it get destroyed, so I don't know what would happen to it. Right, so those things just farm. I got like 50 in 8 hours. Right. And I got some 200 and some 300 polymer bundles in 8 hours, I believe, still? Yeah, because they're all done at the same... No, 3 hours, 4 hours actually. And this other thing, 4 hours as well. Alright, so those things work faster than this thing. Yeah, I didn't even notice until now. Yeah, so it's incredibly slow, but it happens in the background. It's like passive income. Right. So you just type in here extractor, and yeah, it tells you the difference. This has a higher chance of getting the uncommon and rare resources, and this it's just a regular thing. Deploy to collect resources, that's it. And of course it needs polymer bundle, so as you can see right now, yeah, I needed polymer bundle for a lot of stuff. Alright, so that's why I have it right here. Yeah, you can just get one of those infinite reusable blueprints and you can just craft as many as you need. Right here, let me see, extractor. Yeah, we don't need to do any more of those. Those other things, methane extract, right? I just typed in extra. Hey, would you look at this? Those things are rare. Yeah, apparently one of those things, not 10 of them, one of them, sells for 2 platinum. And they are needed. Check this out. They are needed to build your void rig. So I saw someone complain about it on YouTube, right? I did some research how to get this thing. And under the comments, there was some new player that said the game was fine, and I am looking forward to build my Necramech. Yeah, so new player, never played the game before, joined in and had a great experience until Deimos, until Necramech, and he's been complaining that he has been mining for resources for 3 days straight. And mining is annoying if you don't have an invisible frame, because you get constantly interrupted, you get constantly attacked, it's so annoying. Alright, the fact that you have to spend so much time, yeah, this thing right here is what's stopping people from getting the Necramech early. So that's why if you wanted to buy 10, you'd have to spend 20 platinum. Alright, but you can buy 10 for 17 platinum from the game, right? Okay, so ranking all of those things, all of those syndicates to the maximum, well, something that we need to do. The question is, why do we need to do? Well, first of all, alright, so yeah, apparently the frame rate is fixed. Yeah, I'm at constant 60. Alright, so why do we need
Tenno, there's a time-limited mission alert available.
to farm those things? Right, not in the right place. So first of all, I want to get this over with because I have two of those things right here. A Vermis Splicer that is mastery locked, and a Tomb Finger that is not... it's accessible, right, at mastery rank 10. I rolled it 8 times and still kept this thing right here. Yeah, so this will make... those are kit guns, Revens, that I just got from the Shard Lady, from the Iron Wake, right? So those kit guns those Revens can be equipped on both primary and secondary. Both primary and secondary weapons. Yeah, so all of this started because I didn't really had a good secondary that I like using. So yeah, I remember from my previous account when I was playing 3 years ago that reached mastery rank 20 that I always had my kit gun secondary. Back then it was not oh yeah, the Vermis Splicer Reven. Can we see for how much it goes? We cannot. It's like anywhere between 500 and 5,000. Let me see if I can link it. Oh yeah, by the way, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you enjoy whatever is happening in here. Right, where? Oh no, wait, no, I can do that. I'll have to type Reven mod in here, enter, and Vermis Splicer, right? And now if I click it, Atarphriel would just see right here, similar, the same stats. 5,000 credit. Are you Italian? Mamma mia, no. I wish I was. I think the Italians have it. Yeah. I'm glad people do not mistake me for a Russian any longer. Alright, man, look at this. So I would not want to sell this, man. 5,000, especially since there are already 2. Yeah, the chances of me selling this for 5,000 are slim. There's another one right here. That Reven is what I'm looking for. I have like 300 rolls. Man, look at this, no rolls. I just got this and never rolled it on mine, and I cannot get that roll. I just got this and I didn't even knew it was good. So yeah, I just got this no rolls. This is unrolled Reven. But yeah, it's for a beam weapon, which I don't know. It's yeah, I'm definitely going to use this for my primary and secondary, and apparently someone from my clan has linked me one as well. Crit damage, crit chance, and negative damage to corpus. And it's worth like there's someone selling it for 50 platinum. I guess doesn't know better or just want to get rid of it, but it could know better since it's on a website with similar, so you can see the other things. Yeah, he just wants to get rid of this river. Can I access it? Control tab to access it. Alright, so I can go right here to the website. Alright, anyway, turn back to the game. Here we go. Actually, no, we'll scroll past some. Alright. Yeah, it's not a good thing. Best bad traits, I think we have the impact, right? Anyway, it's mastery lock 16, so we cannot even use it. Alright, I am from the Balkans, Mr. Bad Buns from Twitch. Here we go. Okay. So, yeah, that's why I want to do the bounties. Second reason I want to do the bounties is because you can just max them out daily, quickly enough, and you can get relic packs from it that you can open and get Aya and relics from those relic packs. And you could just farm primes for platinum. That is another all the way back reason that we're not going to profit on until it will be maxed. Right, so we are going back to Fortuna. We'll go on the busiest instance because I would want some teammates to help with the bounties. Right, so right now I want to get Volt Prime because I would want to farm 3 Dolons solo. So 3 Dolons are like the 3 Eidolons, that is their community description of solo. I want to do that solo. And Volt would be the best frame for that, and I'm thinking of putting the Pool of Life from Trinity on him. So we'll get Trinity in the first option we get, because he already has enough damage with his... Right, we were supposed to switch to Volt. But first, yeah, Arsenal, Operator, and right here, Caliban. Upgrade, so... The way I want to build all of my frames, right, I want to take advantage of all of those Umbral stuff, Umbral mods. So yeah, people don't really use those two, they just use this one, maxed out. But yeah, if you just use this one, let me show you right here what would happen. Right, it has less ability strength now when it's on its own. Alright, so if I just go back and equip him, and I forgot what was, probably more strength, right. So yeah, now that you have all of those 3, it would just improve the strength, so you would bypass the need to have all of those corrupted mods. And yeah, those things would provide some sort of tankiness. Not enough, but it's good enough for farming stuff regularly. Maybe Steel Path too, but we're not there yet, so we're not going to talk about Steel Path. Right, let me just get my strength mod back on. Alright. Also, yeah, 217. From what I've heard, 200 is enough, so you can just take off this and have another mod. Right, you can build this by... yeah, you could put here the stuff that gives you energy, and you can put this thing to give you even more energy, replace it with this thing, and yeah. This is... I want those 3 Umbral mods to be on every single frame, and because of that,
Get back to work, you muggers.
I'm never going to
Act natural. I got work.
increase the rank of those mods, because I don't actually want to. They would be better, but I don't really want to, because you will not always have an Umbral Forma that you can put on the frame. So if you don't level those things, you could just Forma everything else around it, and the build would still work until you get that Umbral thing. Right, I guess you could buy it, but to buy that you'll need to farm blood, and that's not going to happen. Alright, so the frame rate in here is still abysmal. Yeah, options, let me do something about that. Right, so settings, video. Yeah, I hate when this happens. Custom, we are going to low. Confirm. Here we go. Do I have to restart the game again, I wonder? Does it say, does it know, does it mention it at all? No, my frame rate is still abysmal. Huh. Actually, it's worse than it was. What is this thing right here? Alright, so we're going to swap now Arsenal. We're going to get our Vault right here. Still, with all of those frames, it's a ridiculous swap. So look at this, we have Caliban Prime, we have Excalibur, Umbra, it's not Prime, whatever. Protea Prime, you can't even get Excalibur Prime. Sevagov Prime, with all of those, even Xaku and Wukong, of all of those things, we're going to use our starter frame, it's ridiculous. Alright, so if I upgrade it, here's the build. So Archon Stretch, it's the same as the Stretch one, except it's not ranked because I don't have the end for it. Alright, it's the same thing as this. The difference is that this costs more, and this gives us energy regeneration for 5 seconds, 2 energy regeneration, when our abilities deal electric damage. I don't know, maybe it's not that crucial, because that's not going to happen much often. Yeah, I would have to press my 1 to do that, and I don't think holding down my 1 would count as an ability that deals electric damage. So shock augment. Hold it to cast will grant all allies, including ourselves, within 15 meters an additional 100% of the damage that we're already doing with our weapon as electric damage for their attacks for 40 seconds. So incredibly powerful right here. This is just not even 100% boost. It depends on strength, so it's close to 200%. Alright, so we have growing power. Once we apply status effect, we get 25% more strength for 6 seconds, and that's all we need to cast our 1, and we'll have increased strength over 40 seconds. We just need to proc the ability once, and we're always proccing those things. Right, so I've got this. I got this thing, Power Drift, from Lua, and the puzzle was incredibly annoying because there was another guy that was just looking for flowers to do the Titania quest. He did not care one bit about my puzzle, and I didn't care one bit about his flowers for Titania quest, so I guess we're even. But still, I had to do this alone. So what I had to do for this, the puzzle was made so 4 people would stay in opposite directions across the room, and they would get drained of their energy, and that would open a door, and I did that by myself. How exactly? I couldn't use specters. I tried. I thought, oh, I just use a specter. No. So I left my Warframe in a place, my operator in another place. They were both drained, and when that was done, I quickly dashed over to the other places, did the same thing, and I had to move incredibly quickly so the other things would not turn off. Right, and then the door opened. It took me like 5 attempts or 6, and the other guy has, I think it was higher mastery rank, but it doesn't really matter. Alright, the other guy was just looking for what you call it, for plants, and he messaged me in the chat to help him look for plants to get over there and get the plant that he just waypointed at. And I was like, my guy, I need you over here. Yeah, I was incredibly mad at him. But yeah, what's done is done. I don't even know who that is. Yeah, I forgot all about it. Adaptation. It's not really... I mean, I guess we could use it. Right, it's not really needed. But yeah, this is what we're going to use, because we're not going to use the format to work the umbral mods on it. Alright, this is pretty much it. A lot of strength, duration, and efficiency. That's pretty much it, I guess. We could drop this, but that would just make our damage worse, so we are not going to do that. In fact, I would look for another, maybe this with flow, because, or maybe just drop this, because it's not proccing that often, right? I'd have to be active with it and press 1 without holding it. Alright, so let's see, is our frame rate better on lower graphics? Bounties, well, I'll try to do a bounty, and if it's still, what you call it, if it's still laggy, I hate that it is laggy, but it is what it is. Alright, I hate it because it worked fine previously. If it was laggy the first time, I wouldn't have started streaming this, but we're like in... I think this is the 10th or 11th stream of Warframe, and it's just now started to have those types of problems that are annoying, stuttering things. Yeah, I changed the DirectX as well, in hopes of it would stop the lagging of the things. The game is so demanding, even on low. Turn our PCs into ovens. It's not actually demanding from what I've understood. There are people that play this on what you call them, people that play this on MacBooks. Yeah, the problem, boy, have to be kidding me. Yeah, the problem is my OBS thing and me streaming on the same thing. Oh, 60. It's gotten better. Right, here we go. Just slightly. Right. I hate playing like this. No, I'm going to quit. Yeah, so the problem is my stream setup. It worked fine until I updated the... It works fine offline as well when I'm not streaming. I am not doing this thing. Right. Am I playing on display capture? Why is this? Alright, I just Alt F4 out of the game. We're just going to start it again and hopefully it will be better now. Oh man, yeah, the game is already running. It was already running close. Okay. Right. Let me just close a bunch of those things. Yeah, so the problem that I needed to fix, and hopefully I'll fix soon, I'll have to get a second PC that will just be better in every single way than this one, and I'll get a capture device, and then I'll duplicate whatever I'm doing on the first PC on the second PC, so that will not use the resources from my first PC or computer. Alright, so it will not use the resources from my gaming computer. I'll have a stream setup and a gaming setup, and the only thing that will share between them, besides all of the necessary things like the internet, wireless stuff, whatever, it will be the capture device. I'm going to duplicate whatever is happening on the computer on the right. That's how most streamers do it. I'm giving away the secrets, right? And yeah, when that happens, no game will be unplayable. We will not be getting any of those annoying things that's happening, right? I cannot wait for them. The problem is I didn't have the money to get them, and when I got the money to get the computer, the computer went away, right? The guy that was selling it is no longer selling it, and yeah, I want to get an old AMD setup on which I can install Linux Bazite. Right, so let me just insert my password. Right. Okay, that sounds like a good plan with the upgrades. Well, it's the only way I can keep doing this and enjoy it. Alright, so let me just get back into the game. Right? Come on now, here we go. And yeah, apparently the game will send me in the bounty that I rage quit Alt F4 out of. Right here. And I'm dead for whatever reason. Here I go. But yeah, hopefully it will be better now. Yeah. Kinda sure. We'll play like this. Maybe it will get fixed eventually. Alright. Maybe you can put the... Actually, technical difficulties aside. just focus on the game. Yeah, so apparently this guy, Supernova, has just been carrying the entire bounty all of its own while I was having technical difficulties right here. Let me just fast travel there. Okay, so that's the plan for 2026. As soon as I see a old AMD computer, I'm just going to get it, install Bazite, and get the game capture card and some other upgrades, and that will be it. Alright, I cannot wait. But yeah, until then, it is what it is. Here we go. Actually, yeah, the game works pretty well. I just forgot how to use this frame, because I'm usually better with this when I can actually focus on the game. Okay, so we got the status chance from killing a basic enemy, right, like this. Yeah, I just press this and we have 200% damage increase on our weapons. I get the shield up and now we have 250. So this improves even more my damage. Not to mention that it makes us completely invulnerable from all attacks that are coming from the front. So we'll have to protect our back in here. I don't know what to shoot at without the accessibility glow. I'm just shooting at my ally. Good thing radiation is not on. Alright, what is this? Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, the gameplay is definitely snappy, and this is what I like.
There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails.
Come on.
Accessing buffer.
I just shot it out of the sky and it fell on the ground, and it will say good capture. Good capture. It would have been perfect if I wasn't detected, right? Oh, hello, another one. At least the guy that I'm with is going to... it despawned. Yeah, whatever. Alright, here we go. Yeah, that was so funny. You're just shooting a bird out of the sky, making it flip and fall on the ground, and you get a good capture. Yeah, it always cracks me up when I do that. Oh, hold on. I'm still with my tranquilizer rifle. Right, so we got the damage bonus. It's ridiculous. We can just shoot those things out of the sky, and yeah, it's usually much faster. I have to oh wow, that was just... That's crazy. The Nataruk, the fact that they just gave you Nataruk, you could just complete the game with this weapon. And the other thing, Rumblejack, but I think I'm going to use Kijati because it makes me invisible and has some has the umbral modes on it that I haven't even bothered to level, that are actually worse than the... But yeah, that's details. I have a Riven for Kijati that I still cannot use. So maybe we're just going to use that, but I don't really plan to or like to depend on my melee, even though Volt can do that as well. Alright, so let me get the damage bonus, the shield, and that's what we're here for. We're here for Aya. Alright, so I guess we're just going to start the game over until we run out of standing. Then we're going to go to...
You see something you want to tackle?
We're going... So 11. We'll have to do this thing 3 more times. I do not care if the guy agrees to it or not. Host migration, it is what it is. We are going to be joined by other random players as soon as yeah, right. The window will be until I complete the objective, and don't tell me the game glitched, because it just points me to extraction. Let me just start the bounty again, see if that works. There is already a bounty going on. Do I have a spot on the map? No. I'll just extract then. Alright, apparently we cannot do anything like this because I don't know where to go. I know I have to look for bodies or whatever, but I don't know where it is on the map. So I'm not going to look for things blindly. We're just going to restart. Yeah, we're going to use Vault, our starter Frey, because he is so much better at shooting things out of the sky. Yeah, Caliban is more of a tank, which reminds me I have a Vault on my tank loadout. I'm not good at keeping my loadouts clean. Right here, equipment, arsenal right here. Yeah, so as you can see, tank. Yeah, Vault is not a tank, so we're going to swap to Caliban right here, and we're going to switch the entire loadout. I have a spy loadout, a mastery rank loadout, tank loadout, default loadout right here. I should probably have a speed loadout, especially for Vault, because he can complete capture missions and any type of missions incredibly fast, thanks to his speed ability. Okay. Natarok, I want config C, gas. It's good enough. Why do I have Caliban? I picked the wrong frame. Alright, making sure everything is fine. Everything is fine, right? Right, Chronos swap. We'll just get another mastery rank weapon, dual Kamas right here, because we're not going to use any of the swords. Agvasto, we're going to use the Agvasto, sure. We're going to level those things as we do bounties, because we only need the Natarok thing. Alright, so after we're done with the daily bounties, we're going to go and kill the Lich. The Lich that has been plaguing me for
Don't bother me now. Talk to your supervisor.
how old would be this Lich? I have no clue. Does it say anywhere? Last time I was playing, it was 8 days ago, so it's more like 10 days to 14 days since I finally, yeah, so this Lich is 2 weeks, maybe even a month old. Yeah, we're going to kill it. It will be over for it. Alright, bounties right here, complete. Alright, so with the Demos bounties, right, because we can't do anything in Fortuna but this bounty until we reach Cove or Old Friend and unlock the heist. And after we unlock the heist, we can get the Gravimag that is needed to unlock the Little Duck standing, and then we can farm heists and the other standing as well, but that will not happen today because we'll not be able to reach Cove. When we reach Cove, I'm going to build the Tomb Finger secondary, put the ribbon on it and see how good we can make it, because I don't have the endo for it. Alright, we might do some arbitrations with Caliban to get that endo. He can last for like as long as the other randoms will be willing to stay. Alright, yeah, I have to be careful, but if I'm careful he will not die. I can just pump my my 4 and 1 and turrets, and my 1 ability will just regenerate shields, health and energy, and will probably make me a cup of tea while I'm at it. Right, I have the Warframe brain. I see red, I shoot. I was not paying attention. This is Warframe brain rot. You see red, you shoot. Okay, let's increase our damage. and get that thing. Let's further increase our damage. And there we go. Here we go. Yeah, those are crazy numbers, and those will be even crazier on our kit gun, I assume, on our tomb finger. Alright. Once I'm satisfied with the secondary, we might try to build the primary as well, but from what I've seen, right, building the kit gun, it will not take like 12 hours. It will take like 1 hour for the parts, and I don't know the entire kit gun. From what I remember, it takes less time to build a kit gun, but maybe I'm wrong, or maybe that thing changed from the last time. Yeah, I'm talking from what I vaguely remember from 3 years ago. Like, the memories are coming back to me, but they're not coming back to me well enough. Man, the frame rate is abysmal. 30 FPS, are you kidding me? Alright, let me see if I can do something else about it. Options, video, borderless, always the way it has been. If you increase the field of view, I don't know why this is changed. Upscaling will go DLSS, and we'll go with balanced. Right, what else? Sharpening, graphics, everything is on low. Why is this thing reset to default? Okay, what else can I do? Frame latency improves responsiveness and uses less, but frame rate may be less consistent in some situations. Alright, do I have some VSync on or what? Refresh rate is whatever the display is, and the display could be 30 FPS. Alright, we'll check after it. We'll check after the bounty, but my display could be 30 FPS because it's just malfunctioning when using OBS for whatever reason. Alright, now we get like 40. Alright, well, I'll have to check it. It's probably the display's fault. Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to fix it soon. I am not much of use with this. Let me get some status effect right here, and then I'll cast yeah, that will do. Yeah, 1 3, actually 3 1, no 1 3, because the 1 is the one that takes longer. All right. Oh wow, I just did that. Yeah. Ah yeah, that's what we're here. Right, so after we're done with the Lich and some quests, we're going to try and farm for Volt Prime, because he is one of the best frames in the game. I cannot believe it. Alright, it is crazy, and they didn't do much with it, right? It just became the best without much reworks. Actually, yeah, I should have. Right, let me see how good this energy regeneration is, because we might just swap it for the regular reach. Because yeah, we're not using the energy regeneration from the thing. We're just using the Zenuric thing. The problem is when we use it, we lose our shields. There he is. Let me attempt. I couldn't even attempt. Take collateral crit damage when inside a marked zone. Yeah, I guess that could be useful. I just hate all of those conditionings. You know, I already have growing power, which I need to start to get the stat proc, and then I have to stay in a zone and just to do damage. I want it to be more mindless. Here we go. Let me just do this right here. And right, we'll see how good this energy regeneration is. I can't even get anything, come on. Yeah, I don't see it proc when I stand down. Okay, so now I should be getting some energy regeneration, I think. And yeah, my one is apparently quite powerful because it's getting boosted. So let me just recast it. Alright, still with power, great. And here we go. Alright, and let me see. I didn't catch anything, I just lost energy pressing that button, right. My allies killed it faster than... right. The stuttering, I'll have to do something about it. Here we go. Oh man, 10 streams was just amazing, and now it's all downhill. Yeah, I can't do those cool trick shots things in this frame rate. So yeah, there goes my energy regeneration. Alright, I can barely get the enemies.
Making progress. Keep the focus on this thing just a bit longer.
I'll try to. Here we go. Get some boost and one shot, come on. Oh yeah, that was amazing. That was amazing. Here we go. What this reminds me of, this one-shotting. Yeah, because I used to farm Eidolons before there were Tridolons. Alright, so I used Lanka because it's exclusively... what's it called? It's exclusively electric damage that you can turn in radiation damage. Yeah, from what I've seen, people are using now Blast. Maybe if you take down all of his defenses somehow, if you strip it of armor, maybe Blast does more damage than radiation. I have no clue what the meta is now, but I know Volt is definitely a part of it. And with the mods that I plan to use him with the Umbral mods and maybe some Rolling Guard or adaptation, he will be pretty good for higher level content as well. Yeah, that was the wrong button. Why are there waypointing in here? I wonder. Do I have to hack it or no? They could have hacked it instead, right? Proc it. Let's get some energy. I wasted that. Here we go. Let's put the shield up. And right now we're just going to do this. Oh yeah. And they're getting energy as well, right? Maybe I don't know how to play him well to get that energy back. Alright, maybe I'll have to keep spamming that ability. And yeah, apparently that ability benefits from my 209 bonus right there. Right, we'll cast this again, that again. Alright, I'm constantly looking in the corner, making sure the growing power thing is on. Alright, so we are just going to exit to Fortuna. Alright, just like that. And right, I'll try to see if I can do something about the frame rate again. If not, hey, it's fine, we can play like this, yeah. After a few hours I'll forget to notice it. That'll be pretty much what would happen. Okay, great. At least I have my tea. That's some Leroy Jenkins type of stuff. Yeah, at least I have my chicken. Oh man. Okay. And the frame rate seems to be fine. We could also try to make it full screen, but that would mess with the stream. Incubator is ready. So then we are going to return to the ship. First of all, right now, let me see the desktop. It will not allow me to. No problem, I'll just see the other desktop. Man, I have a lot of stuff in here. I have no clue how to. Right. So first thing, right, options. Let me put it, make it windowed so I can actually right click, display properties, display settings right here. Right, advanced settings, is it in here somewhere? Graphics. Advanced display refresh rate. For the first one is 144. I'm just going to switch it to 60, so I will, here we go, keep changes. Right, and where can I see the second one? Right here. The second one is also 60. I'm going to change it to, no way, why do I have the option to put it all the way to 75? Right, keep changes. Move it back down to 60. What's interlaced, I wonder? 60. Well, put it 60 normal. Okay, keep changes. Oh, whatever happened? Oh, I see. Display properties, monitor. Yeah, I have no idea what you're looking at right now. Driver, details, events, general, monitor, properties, driver, details, events, general. Okay, I'm trying to fix it. I assure you. Okay.
Operator, audit has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI presets.
Something is
Forged
internal.
connection.
Connected to internal graphics. I'm wondering if I run the game on the current graphics, right? Okay, so that was it. Or maybe I had alright, so let's select this display and make it 1080. Right here. Why do I have two options? Oh, there are not two options right here. Great. Keep changes. Right. Okay. So everything is fine. Both of them are 180. Right. One of them is right. Okay. Options. Does it say what thing I'm using? Because yeah, I know that happened with what you call it, with Minecraft. It just ran on the what you call it, internal graphics instead of the RTX. No, it runs on RTX because I can do the DLSS, right? I know for a fact now, right? So if I go into options right here and I am going to video right here, the resolution is a bit iffy. Okay, DLSS, right? So all I have to do now is just switch it to borderless confirm, and it would seem to run normal. Yeah, it's quite snappy. I don't know, I just... Alright, so this happens when you have DirectX 12 instead of DirectX 11. From what I've heard, DirectX 12 is better for this game because it's newer. Right, I didn't notice a difference until yeah, my game started stuttering when I was not even streaming, right? So it is one of those days, I guess. So I'll just go to Fortuna, start a bounty, and then I'll go to bathroom and let my teammates complete the bounty until I return. Alright. And right, it's like passive income, but we're not going to be fully AFK. I'm going to be AFK for like a minute. In the first minute where nothing really happens, right? You just people just join at that point, unless you are the one joining. Right, so what was this timer? 48 minutes, so we need to complete 2 more bounties, 2 more of those bounties, and I think I'm going to do one of those and another lower tier for different rewards, right? You can still get Aya on all of them, all of them, it's just different rarities. Alright, so we're going to select this one and probably something that's worth like 2. Alright, so here we go. Alright. Here we go. And someone already joined the squad. I wonder, am I the host or is he the host? No, I joined the squad, so I am the host. No, I am not the host if I join a squad. We're about to find out right now who is the host. I am not the host, right? So I'm just going for a quick bathroom break and I'll be right back. My mastery rank 8 Tenno baby Tenno is carrying the mission right now. I am mastery rank 12 and I'm being carried by a baby. Alright, so let's go help him out. Can I fast travel closer? I cannot fast travel. I am that lazy. Invalid launch point. Right. I cannot wait to get Ital and just press 111 and just get there in a second. Get over here, right? Growing power. Great. Let's use that thing. It's the same thing, right? It's the same thing. We'll play like this. It's slightly better, I think, or it might be. I don't know what might be. Right. Here we go. What do we have to do? We have to kill. Alright, I can do that. What is doing so much damage to me, I wonder? What is this bounty? Man, terrible luck, my guy. Terrible luck. He's just running away. He's probably so happy. that I've joined and just start doing 93% of the damage. So what's this? I have no clue what this is. Oh, we got a Riven Sliver as well. How do you pronounce it? Riven Sliver, right. They named it like this because it sounds funny and it sounds nice. It rolls off the tongue. It's a bit corny, but it is what it is. It's describing the thing that we've got. I would have just called it a shard, right, or a fragment. But yeah, that's good too. Anyway, so what? Oh, we have to defeat reinforcements, right? I am on it. I'm going to defeat all of the reinforcements. Oh, we have an Octavia as well. Yeah, they're done. Octavia is also incredibly busted. She has almost all of the buffs. Right, let me just cast those things and... yeah, she has invisibility, which is kind of like damage negation in a way. Let's get... yeah, fire rate, all of the things. She has all of the things. Alright. But, yeah, I'll probably still play Volt. Volt is quite a like popular frame, right? And that's not really the reason why I'm playing it. The reason why I'm playing it is just so goddamn good. It's ridiculous. This is what I used to play. I used to play Chroma. I used to enjoy playing Chroma for the damage buff. And now that, yeah, how much damage buff did my Chroma have? Probably somewhere around like 900 percentage. And yeah, Volt can reach 200 percentage. That's good enough for most things. Right, that's good enough probably for Eidolons as well. The way that you can build your weapons with Rivens and the new things you can make incarnate stuff now that I have no clue about. Just heard about it. Yeah, I didn't do research on that because I'm not there yet and I don't really need to. Right, I thought if I was in the air I would avoid that damage because I got so used to from hunting Eidolons so long. Yeah, we're probably going to hunt one at one of those points. Alright, let me see right here. Let me alt-tab to my Aleka frame right in here. Right, we're just going to time events, Sitas Knight. Right, we're going to attempt to kill an Eidolon after this bounty. Right. So, in order to do that, you would kinda need pins to set waypoints at the lures, so you would know where the lure is on the map. Yeah, I'm not getting Warframe brained again. Alright, I know not to attack the red thing because it says to wait for the target. But yeah, somebody else got Warframe brained. Come on. Yeah. 1, 3. Here we go. And oh yeah, all of my squad as well. Gets the damage bonus, which is fine, I guess. We will just kill stuff faster. I will not be the 93% that does damage. Oh man, I'm going to miss this bow. I cannot wait to miss this bow. This is ridiculous. The bow probably doesn't have a Riven. Yeah, that would be too busted. Imagine getting a Riven for this. Yeah, so this is similar to Lanka, except you don't have a reticle on it. Yeah, you would do the same gameplay of charging stuff with Lanka, and yeah, at this point, after using a bow for so long, I kinda, as you just saw, I kinda can predict where my almost invisible, because I have black energy to see through the shield and to kinda protect my eyes. I'm going to have black energy on all of my frames. It's just what I want to do. Let's get that energy. Here we go. We'll get more energy. Yeah, that procced. Energy again. It looks like it works, right? I can just do this on group of enemies. Yeah, too bad it doesn't proc on my weapon as well. If it would proc from the weapon, getting energy procs, as you just saw right there. Okay, that was annoying. Right, I'm just going to teleport all the way over in here. Yeah, I just canceled the teleportation with my what you call it. With my Archwing. Yeah, I thought I would be sleek. Actually, yeah, the fact that I can do this, the game is fixed. The fact that I can do this, right? Because this is kind of tricky. You need to have all of the frame rate available to do those types of quick tricks. Yeah, this is another reason why I like playing Warframe. You don't do those quick maneuvers in any other games. It's so smooth, it runs so well. The movement, the shooting, everything is so good. Yeah, this is not the farm, this is the game. When you are done with this, you are left with nothing. Alright, so when I no longer need to farm any stuff, let's say I've completed the game 100%. The only thing left to do, if you want to, at that point, is just farm platinum to get all of the platinum stuff in the game for free, right? So you just farm prime sets at that point. When you've completed everything, you just farm prime sets to get the platinum. And yeah, I guess you could start your own dojo and manage your own dojo, right? It's like starting a clan. That's you'll probably have enough resources to finish everything by the time you finish this game 100%. And yeah, that's another thing you can do. You could just start recruiting for your clan. Alright, so that's what I was trying to do in on my previous account until I just lost interest with the game. Alright, I don't know what happened. Right, so I think what happened that I stopped playing, platinum was getting harder to get because there were not as many players. And yeah, I didn't have Atarphriel, so that was annoying. So yeah, now with Atarphriel, maybe I'll just not stop playing this game for a while. But yeah, apparently it's a good thing I did, because there was Railjack that was not well received, and then there was Kuvaliches that were not well received, and then it was another thing, and then the game was incredibly buggy, and DE went for their New Year break, so the game was buggy for a long time, for like 2 months or so, and that's, from what I've heard, was the darkest period of Warframe. So I'm so glad I missed that. Alright, because I was losing my mind with the Kuvalich now in 2020 and at the end of 2025, right, and in the year 2026 right now. Right, let's attempt to kill a Leave Fortuna. Let's attempt to kill a Eidolon, because we are going to need some Eidolon shards to go to level the Ostron, to rank up with the Ostron. Alright, so I'm just going Plains of Eidolon solo. I want to go solo to see how good is this frame with all of those things. Hello, Double DB123. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you'll enjoy whatever is happening in here. Alright, so I'll try to solo a Tridolon with my Volt at Mastery rank 12. Alright. I used to do that with my Chroma. No, with my Trinity. It was Trinity or Chroma, right? Last time, 3 years ago, I think, I was soloing Tridalones with Trinity. Right. Because keeping the lures alive was more important than doing damage. Alright, so first thing I want to do is just take out this lure right here. Here we go. Right, I'm going to shoot it with a bow, and it's not that much different from the Lanka, which is one of the first snipers I started with, right? So I'm going to mark this guy, right? Get some energy in here first. Right, I will have to take his shields off. I missed that regen. This thing. Right, as you can see, I did a lot more damage if I hit the reload button when it's between the... yeah, I missed it now. Okay, so almost done. I'm doing the same amount of damage in here as well. So from what I know, the best amp for this was an amp that could go through, that would have punch through and would be able to go through multiple Eidolon's limbs, so will do more damage than what I'm doing right here. Okay, so now if I kill it just now, the thing will go away. Right, I need to charge this lure entirely. Right, this is how we used to do things. Yeah, Trinity would just take care of this stuff. Right, Trinity would do all of the hard work. I was just Chroma. Alright, so now, alright, I'm going to cast my 1, cast my 3, great, and just take down. Oh wow, wow. So I want this to hold position while I go look for additional Eidolon's lures, because the device I am using is insufficient, as Quill Onko said. Right, so we're probably going to need 4. Alright, so I'm going to get like, yeah, this is why we need lures. No, not lures, pins. Right, so we would need pins to craft them. So you would see exactly on the map where to go and get those lures. So we have 4, we'll probably go for 1 more. Right. We told that lure to hold position, because if we didn't do that, right, the Eidolon would still teleport. Right, the lure would need to be here. 1 extra more. Completely unnecessary, but just in case the Eidolon would kill one of our lure, we'll have a lot more chance. Yeah, so Trinity would get like, after the first lure, would get like, wow. We'll get like 20 lures, we'll get all of the lures on the map, and the lures would just charge. Oh yeah, right, I forgot to tell this lure to start following me. Alright. So I needed it to be held in place, just so oh wow. Right, so whatever is taking my energy, stop. Now I have that. I don't think my bonus. Oh, you're all following, right? Right. Let's go. Right, because I have to charge a lot of those things. Yeah, the thing is with extra lures is that you don't want to need to go into your operator and kill those things with your arm, because it will do less damage. Right, you can just kill it and the lures will absorb it instead of you having to oh yeah. Alright. So let me cast the buff, the shield, and we're going to take that one off, just like that. So yeah, one lure will... Oh yeah, I'm wondering, what happens if I summon the Necralist? And just enter the Necralist during that phase. Right. So, yeah, those things, the Vombalist, are still annoying. Right, so let me... No, I need to get this thing away. Yeah, he's doing a lot of damage to my lure, so I need to do this quickly. And my Volt ran out of energy, right? But he has the efficiency on and he can cast with relatively low energy, right? So let me get rid of that annoying thing. Shoot at this guy through the shield to increase the amp damage. Here we go. Great. Cast strength, heal, and where is your thing? Right there. So we have, yeah, we would need to have pre-charged lures, but I would not worry about that. What I would rather worry about is the Vombalist right now, because we are just one person. See, this is why I got used to jumping instead of rolling, because I did this thing so much time. It's just muscle memory at this point. That was a bad hit. My Taxon got down, right? Dude, get up. Alright, so what I have to do? Yeah, take that off. Alright, so I want to charge. Alright, let's see if me boosting the damage will carry over to my operator. It would seem that it's not carrying it over to the operator. Right, so the last thing, come on. Last thing. Oh, come on. Where is... Yeah, see, this is exactly the thing I was worried about. Right, now we'll have to damage the guy again. And I missed the window. Right, here you go, my guy. I did not miss this time. Oh, this is bad. Right, here we go. Let's get out of here, because my lures that are now charged. Right, how many I have? 3. Right, so I'll just cast the thing in here and just shoot at the terrorist. I missed. Right, here we go. Right, now take those annoying Vomvalists off. Alright, let's get the last thing on. Ability in use. Here we go. Come on, already. That is it. Yeah, so we have pretty much... yeah, we have a lot of energy. Act now. Right, so we're just have to do this a lot, and our lures don't seem to absorb it. Yeah, so Quill Onko just confirmed to us that we can get the bigger reward. Right, we have 4 lures that are attached to all of his weak points, and we will be able to just here it is, to just go ham on him. Actually, man, 3 of them, are you kidding me? 4? Right, so here we go. That is it. This frame is amazing, and with a little bit of work it wouldn't have to be Volt Prime, but yeah, I could invest in this frame, but I'm not going to. I'm going to invest in his Prime because his Prime has slightly bigger stats. and that's just it. It's available to me, so I'm just going to do that. Right, so what have we got? We've got a singular Eidolon shard, and I need kind of like 10 of those things to what you call it, to rank up. So we are going to Situs right here. Tridolon, not Eidolon, soul. All 3 solo, right? I am not able to do Tridolons with my starter frame. With mediocre modes on, right? I'll have to... I mean, I want to get the... what you call it? The Volt Prime. And I'm probably going to try and make the Tomb Finger primary with a Riven on. And yeah, that would be pretty powerful, I think. Alright, I would probably just do what I did. Alright, so I would also have to pinpoint in one of those nights. I'll have to pinpoint all of the places with the lure, so I would be able to move faster. Yeah, but that's pretty much the gameplay. Like yeah, I won't even try to do Tridolons at Mastery rank 12. I know people can do it at Mastery rank 0, I think. Right. But you have to heavily invest in your, what you'd call it, in your frame, and I will not be able to do that. Right, but I would be able to get the required things just from joining random, what you call them, quill standing, random teams. So if I want to rank up, I would need 20. Oh man, right. So the only thing I could get 20 of those is by doing 20 of those, right? So either that or I'll go to solo. Worst case scenarios, no, random, with randoms. Yeah, worst case scenarios with randoms, there's a trigger happy guy in our random thing that will just kill it without capturing it, and then start explaining to me why that was a good thing and it was not his fault and the lures didn't do stuff. Yeah, that happened before. Yeah, it is what it is when you're playing with randoms. I can take you through all 3 if you want. That would be amazing, but that was just a tiny little test demonstration to see how good Volt is and what I'll have to work on. That would just be me being caring, and that would be amazing. But I am not looking forward to do that, mostly because I don't even have the standing. I don't need it right now. I probably need it some other time. Tomorrow or the day after tomorrow or whatever. Alright, so right now the plan is leave Situs, Deletus. Alright, the plan is to finish the daily standing limit at Fortuna, because I want to get that Tomb Finger gun, and it will not happen today. But still, I want to max it out, then I'm going to Deimos and max those out, and then I am going to kill my leech. My 2-week-old leech, if not even longer. I'll have to go and check when that happened. It could be a month-old leech at this point, it's ridiculous. So you're telling me it's in Vel Proxima and not Saturn? No, it's in Saturn, right here, and I can access this mission. Because, yeah, I tried for 9 hours to capture the leech. I finally did it. I had lots of help from the community, the guys that were watching the stream. And yeah, when I went to charge after it, apparently I didn't have the intrinsics 5, but yeah, now I do. And I also noticed that I can get board railjack. No, I mean, I can watch the intrinsics in here. Let's check our intrinsics. How are we doing? Tactical, battle, integrated, intrinsics right here. Yeah, so we have the intrinsics. Oh, we can just level. We have Alright, here we go. Yes, I am sure. Alright, so 6 all across the board. We did a lot of missions. Railjack was a lot of fun. Until we needed to get the Necramech, or a better amp, which we couldn't do either. Alright. Intrinsic mode, so yeah, as you can see, I played just a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit of Railjack in here. Tactical, form up, right. Have some random ass modes that I think are powerful or whatever. Right, so I know how to play it, and it is quite fun, even solo, when you have to go out, kill the thing, go back in, kill the other thing, and then go back out, kill the other thing, and then extract. Alright, so it was a bunch of fun. The problem is, what's Railjack doing for new people? And what is the Lich doing for new people? So I got the Lich at MR6, and my only complaint, the only valid complaint that I have, what's the Lich doing appearing at MR6 people that they can kill anything, any high level enemy. They cannot kill any high level enemy except when they press X. So you kinda have that muscle memory of pressing X when stuff doesn't die. So you'll just accidentally, and that happened to a lot of people from what I've read. Alright, so that happened to a lot of people. So yeah, just lock this behind Mastery rank 15 and I'll be more than happy. This has no place. But yeah, at Mastery rank 15 I kinda don't have any more restrictions besides a few broken guns that are Mastery rank 17. I don't even think, maybe, so yeah, maybe you'll get the Mastery locked weapons all the way up to 19, I don't even know. But yeah, by the time you'll be 15, you'll be more than ready. And yeah, you would probably get some relics passively from farming Kuva, from rolling, yeah, so you would have the relics, you'll just need to go and crack them. Alright, so that's my only complaint with it. And the Railjack, I think it should be something like a steel path thing, right? You unlock it after I would say, when should you be able? Because Railjack is a completely different thing, right? And the thing is that it's nice that you'll be able to join it whenever you want. The problem is when you are forced to join it because of the Lich. Alright, so you can completely avoid Railjack if you want to. The problem is when you just start new and you have to level up your Warframe arsenal, and then you are getting hit with the Duviri paradox, which to be honest, it's quite nice. It's nice for new players because they get to try stuff that they don't have, and they don't have to even form an arsenal. They'll just get used to the gameplay. So the Duviri paradox is actually quite nice. It's a little bit slower with the operator, which is just fine. The players will not get overwhelmed and you'll get used to playing with frames, and you'll see their, you'll see their setup and how to mod them somewhat. So yeah, I see how the Duviri paradox was very well made, and it weaves in building your character. It's separate, but at the same time you can get frames easier from it with the augment, right? And arcane and all of that stuff. So this is incredibly worth it to do as a new player. This would be one of the first things, and it teaches you about the game and how to mod and how to mod. But then there comes Railjack, which is a step over Archwing, So you would need to have Archwing. So at that point, you are introduced to a new farm, the Archwing farm, the mod farm with the Archwing and the gun, and then you cannot access the gun until you get to the heists, right? Your Warframes cannot use the gun in the missions, but that's not here nor there, right? And then you get introduced from this game mode that is already overwhelming, the base game mode with the Duviri. You get introduced to what you call it, Archwing, which is separate, and you have to mod separate. And then you get introduced to Railjack, which is like a third layer of complication. It's nice, it's fun, but it's overwhelming. It's and yeah, with the Kuvalichis being MR locked to Mastery rank 15, you could do Railjack if you want to. Yeah, I guess it's fun. There are some people that could enjoy it, but the thing is, it doesn't have to be mandatory, right? That is the thing. And then there is the Necramech. Why do I need a Necramech to complete Railjack missions? I mean, it's nice that you can do it, but the same thing, it's nice that you can do it, it's not nice that I need it. Then you have to go in here and farm it, and the Necramech is something that people were complaining a lot about, right? Because it takes like 3 days to farm materials to build it. Anyway, we'll go to Fortuna, finish the bounties, and then we'll go to Deimos. But first I'm going to grab something to eat. I am starving from all of this talking. Okay, here we go. I hate eating on stream, but I want to play this for a long time. I want to play this for like 8 hours, if not more. So it's something I have to do. Alright. Okay, here we go. Bounty. So 700 bounties remaining. We'll just do the first one. Right, the first tier. Here we go. Right, it will give us enough bounties, and then we'll go to Deimos.
Bosses are prepping their takings for shipment to Nef's vaults.
Right.
Locate the facility before the rail tractors can load up and break orbit.
Okay, so here we go. Anytime now. Yeah, at least we fixed the game. The game is running so much smoother. Can I teleport back there? I can teleport close to it. But yeah, it's the same thing. Here we go. We're just going to play as Volt. Step away from the thing. Oh yeah, I don't even need my buffs. Can I just shoot it without any buffs? Yeah, one shot with any buffs. Yeah, this is the lowest tier of bound. Yeah, I'm not going to do anything besides maybe the shield. And that's more for damage protection than boosting weapon damage. Alright. Man, weapon damage, I don't think this is yeah, I need to swap my Taxon for Shade. Because when I start mining resources in Deimos, I will be invisible at least. Okay, so all of them have 0 power. And the problem is I am killing the ships too fast and the what you call it, the enemies that have the power cells do not have time to board the ship. Hey, there's one. Get him. Get the thing. Did I get the thing? One of us got the thing. Right, let me just get off. Actually, yeah, I remember I can just do this and they get deleted. They get sent to the Shadow Realm. They get sent to make Limbo. Right here, not even then, because they would be safe by that time, but yeah. Anyway. Here we go. One more all the way over. Where exactly? So there are 3 of them, but I can only see A. That would be completed. Hey, stop that. Okay, this is so easy. This is a joke. Here we go. We'll complete this as well. And come on. No. And yeah. Go away. We don't need to do that. We don't need the power cell to drop from the ships, from the enemies, from the ships. So we just kill everything we see. Let me just grab this closer, drag that closer. Here we go. And we have to wait for 5 more seconds. Die? Okay, that was nice. Perish! I should have said perish! Alright, missed opportunity right there, but that's it. It is what it is. Man, and I didn't even want to pick Vault because of all of the dog shopping news, but it's so powerful I just couldn't stay away from it.
What happened here? Search the bodies, Spotty.
We will search the bodies. I'll go towards this one. My teammates will go to the rest of them. Alright, here we go.
We need to get it decoded before the device fails.
And this guy, and
Analyzing.
we are going to get a location
Password.
of the place they are holding the guys, and then we'll just go there. Is this the last stage? I wouldn't know. No, it's the second stage out of 3. Right, the good thing is that we are getting Aya. Let me see Aya. Let's see how much Aya have we got so far. So if I click it, 15.
Password.
Right, we will farm it after.
Accessing final
We will
transmission.
farm it a long time, right? So we'll first have to finish Deimos bounties, then we'll go and kill the Kuvalich, because I saved it specifically for the stream.
Captured.
Right, I chased it for 9 hours and a half on the stream.
Here we are. Find any
I'm going to kill
survivors.
it on the stream, I'm not going to kill it off stream. And after we kill, after we kill the Kuvalich, we will do a few more quests. I don't know, 2, 3 or 4 or 5. I'll see what I'm in the mood for. Alright, maybe just 2. I want to get the Deadlock Protocol done, because apparently that was a quest that should have been done pretty soon in the game. Because there are things that don't spawn for me because I didn't do the Deadlock Protocol, so that's a problem. And apparently you could get some pretty powerful weapons from there, from my research. Right, it's nothing overpowered or meta, but there are better than what you usually get. There are better than the usual weapon. They're not going to replace our Skijati or our... maybe it will, because I saw a glaive weapon that you just threw and things would just die. It was that easy, right? So maybe we will replace that, because mostly because it's ranged, but I'm probably not going to use it. Because it has one of those annoying things where you have to hold E to shoot it. Alright, kinda like the redeemer that I'm forgetting to build for Mastery Fodder. Alright. Oh yeah, I just remember because I said Mastery Fodder. The Duviri Paradox would be so much better if you would get Mastery for the things that you are using. And you are getting Mastery for the things that you are using. But you need to have them crafted in your inventory and you need to have them unranked. Alright, I don't think you are getting stuff if you format them. Maybe you do, I haven't tried it and I'm probably not going to, maybe, we'll see. If it's an option. Alright, but stuff that you don't even craft, that would be nice. Stuff that you don't even craft, that would be so much better for new players and old players. Like you get a random weapon that you don't have and you can just play that to get mastery rank. You will just not have it. So you would skip a lot of crafting stuff for Mastery Fodder and having it in your inventory. If you try it and if you like it in there, you could craft it for your account later, but that would be such an improvement. Yeah, if you would just get the Mastery rank for it. So the way it is right now, and it has been for like 2 years, I think, or even maybe more, I don't know, when this game mode appeared. Yeah, apparently that idea crossed no one's mind. Right. It would also incentivize players to stay longer in one mission and not quit after a few rounds. That would be so amazing, right? I would just do that. I mean, that would be so amazing for new and old players, right? Because there are some things you just don't want to bother crafting, and the game is kind of forced to give you something you don't have in your inventory, at least, right, once in each rotation. So that would be such a quality of life improvement. You don't have to craft MR fodder, you could just level it in Duviri. Yeah, new players would just go in there and leave and just not craft anything that they don't want. They'll just farm master in there. Alright, because that's a problem. From what I've heard, there was a mastery rank 19 players that was complaining in my in the clan that I'm in. It's not my clan, in the clan that I'm in. He was complaining that it's annoying and it takes a long time to level the Arkwing, and he was wondering if it was a better way, but he wouldn't have to level the Arkwing if he could just level whatever random weapon in the Duviri without having to craft it. That would be such a quality of life improvement and a huge game fix. I am surprised people have not asked for that, and that idea crossed no one's minds for like 2 or 3 years. How old is the Duviri Paradox? I think it's 2 years. What do we have to do? We have to extract. Right. Man, I am going to grab another bite. Excuse me, I don't really like eating on stream. It looks awful. Right. So I'm going to get up and get out of the frame. Here we go. Okay. at this point we might as well wait. If we leave the quad, we'll get a loading screen that will probably take more than this amount of seconds, and then we'll get another loading screen. At least now we're not getting 2 loading screens, right? But I should have probably just done that before. Oh yeah. And we're going to leave Fortuna. Man, this French press right here is amazing. It just holds my tea warm. It's incredible. Warm for so long. So I've done this like 6 hours ago and it's still warm. This is crazy. Yeah, I don't know who made this up. It's called a French press. It's like saying, I don't know who came up with the French fries. Well, guess what? The Belgians came up with the French fries. Right, so I assume the prototype was made by French people. But this is probably improved by Germans or something like that. It's probably Germans. They're the ones. Let me see in here. Stainless steel, England. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is amazing. So if it's England, it's probably still made in another country. No, they have a pretty good steel industry from what I've seen. So apparently, yeah, I was watching that video from Alex Steel. You can just spray metal. You could just spray molten metal on stuff now and make it incredibly more powerful. That's amazing. You just feed it some wires and it's almost like a 3D printer, but it's not printing stuff, it's spraying stuff. It was an incredible video. Alright, so we will do this thing now. Right, and as for the quest, we might do the deadlock protocol and we'll try to finish all of the quest that is blocking us to reach Steel Path, because I want to reach Steel Path and we don't have all of the nodes shown. Oh boy, in order to reach Steel Path we'll have to... Oh man, we'll have to get to the computer. Yeah, you'll know when we reach there if you don't know already what I am talking about. Why did I came here? Oh no, I can just fast travel. Hold up, right. So I used to hate those things. So let me tell you why I used to hate those things. So you don't get standing, you get tokens. So you have to take those tokens and trade them in for standing. And there's other tokens that you can combine all of the tokens for more standing. And I was like, why do they do this? This is not respecting the player's time. You don't get a standing outright. You get tokens that you have to go, and actually, the way the game is built, the tokens are greater than all of the other stuff. So yeah, those things, because those tokens, what you call it? Those tokens stack up. Though yeah, I have a lot of tokens now. And I can get a lot of tokens from mining and capturing stuff. Right.
And a little taste of freedom. Whatever you're doing out there, Tenno.
So
keep at it.
can I get weakened? Alright, so those are the weakened things that I have. So apparently they would have to be weakened for me to get them. Vizier, I don't know which one was the best, but probably none of those things. Right, so you just get one of those things. Yeah, I already have 8 and 5, that's nice. Alright, I know it's a cat, so you could buy mutagen from him and it will do something. It's probably toxin and slash. This is a deadly combination. And yeah, I don't know. Polarity, I have no clue. I'll have to watch a guide to make sure I'm not wasting resources. But yeah, apparently you get one of the best companions from this guy. That's not why we're here. We're here to capture Deimos wildlife. So,
Just smell those pheromones.
right.
Bring me back a little something.
Just going to turn in those tags right here to get his tokens, and we want to get his tokens because we will use those tokens to turn them into grandma tokens, and grandma tokens are worth more. So we're going to the daughter now. Let's get her tokens as well.
Swimming in the exocrine here on Deimos.
Yeah, this is what you have to do. Give resources that you might need, might not need. I don't know. It's I don't know much about those things, right? I guess I'm going to kick myself if I just sold something I might have needed later. Okay, here we go. So, right, I should probably try and sell those things for platinum since they're so profitable. So 5 or slot 6 slots, I think 5. If I charge 2 platinum for each 5, I would get 10. That's pretty 10 to 12 per trade, and yeah, that's pretty, what should call it, pretty good deal for me. Yeah, I saw the lowest thing is 20. Extraction expedition. Yeah, so here, Akon, we're going to keep this thing, we're going to craft it, and when we're going to sell it for platinum, because I tried to buy it, and there are a lot of people that are selling it. Right, so we're not going to turn that in because it's an incredibly annoying resource to get. Alright, so we're going to get everything else that's just fodder. 211 Dragonic and 371 Bapholite. I'm not going to need those things. Alright. So yeah, I think I've done that with Herakon, and I had to farm it even more, and I gave up and I bought it. And yeah, that was a really kick in the balls. That was a kick in the balls. I don't know how else to describe it. Alright, so if you go at today's special, alright, usually it would appear in here. And yeah, those things are not worth buying, by the way, yeah, because you could just get them. They are not that rare. Herakon is the only thing. Right, so let me go back into the equipment arsenal. Right, so the only thing I would change is the sentinel. So swap to shade, and I would not want it to have any weapon, because if I get damaged, I still am invisible. But if I get damaged and hold up, let me pour some tea. I lost my voice. Here we go. Oh yeah, this is not good for my throat. Right. If we get damaged, we'll still be invisible. But if we get damaged, this mod would make the sentinel attack because we've been attacked. Alright, so if the sentinel attacks, we'll lose our cover. So I removed the mod and the sentinel still attacks. So now I removed its weapon. Hopefully the sentinel will not attack. I removed both the mod and the stuff, and something else. Enemies injured, right. Accelerated shields, I guess I would put it and max everything, but I'm going to not do that. Right, the thing that we have right here is good enough. We're only going to do that to prime stuff. Alright, so now that we have that, we're going to go to Father and get some tokens from him. I don't really care what we are losing, because I don't know what we're losing, right? It's not like Herakon that I know that thing is valuable. I don't even know what's valuable that I'm trading in for those casino slot chips. Alright, but yeah, turns out it's actually a better system than what we have on Fortuna and what we have on Ostron, Cetus, right?
Put the shard away. Survival is
Parts,
the priority.
right? So no, I was wondering. Browse wares 27. Yeah, we will rank them up, and when we do, we are going to unlock. We are going to unlock the
Seeing you again, I'm sure.
the ability swap, and that would be amazing to do that. Right, so we could with the ability swap. From what I've seen, right, people use. I cannot spell, but you did not see that I cannot spell because my face cam is covering it. Okay, so I just typed in a rhino, and yeah, people just take a rhino, feed it to the thing that we're going to get, or the roar that will increase our damage further on Vault, and the damage increase scales with strength, so you can get up to 200% more damage. But another guy in my clan showed me an even better thing, so an even better no, it's not chroma damage buff. It's Mirage, out of all people, right? Which one was it? Increase Mirage weapons damage. Yeah, this one, 3 Eclipse. So damage increase is a lot more. It's like I don't know. I took a screenshot of it. Let me see if I can find it, because that no, I took a screenshot only of the mods. I didn't see how much it increased, but it was a lot more. Yeah, you could just one-shot people with this. And if you tap it, will reduce the damage that Mirage takes from enemies. So that would be quite good, but I want to build my vault for Eidolons. I may not need to get this, let me see. But everyone knows for Eidolons the best lure caretaker is Trinity, because blessing, I guess we get damage reduction. Right, there is nothing else. Energy vampire link. We are probably going to get. Yeah, I don't think we're getting a link. I don't think it's the third ability on each Warframe that you can get. We'll see when I get the thing, the helmet, eater, whatever. But yeah, I might do this because it's just a damage reduction and health restoration and incredibly, what you call it, good damage negation. But Mirage thing might be better if it applies to allies as well. That would be even better damage reduction. I would not need, but if it doesn't apply to everyone else, I would have to just be real quick or gather a lot of relics, lures, to bypass the damage that the last Tridolon will do to the relics, to the whatever it's called, lures. Right, so we've got all of those things. Now we went to son, we went to father, we went to daughter and otak. We don't need to go to mother because we already have a lot of her things, and you get her things from bounties. So now we can go to grandmother and level them up. But first I want to check with Lloyd because I'm trying to.
Must ask that you keep our dealings a secret from Mother.
I'm trying to level this thing. So Necraloid standing. It will not happen. Excuse me, today. It will happen tomorrow. So if we rank up, we will need 10 father tokens. So I can give it an Orokin thing. So we'll just do the level 3 bounties for those things. And I can already trade one. Right, the Trumna barrel blueprint, we will be able to get it for standing, I think. Right. Okay, so here's how we're going to do things. We're going to keep 20 father tokens. And that's it. We're going to farm this until it's maxed, and then we will have to go farm void traces to level this up. Right. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go to Grandmother now. And yeah, you cannot fast travel from the wheel if you enter this place. You'll have to go in the menu. Yeah, I didn't know that the first time, and I left the instance. Trade tokens. Exchange family tokens. So what's this? This will take only 4, so I only care about the father tokens, not to waste them. So I'm going to get those things first. I have to keep 20 father tokens. Right, if I take 4 more, I can definitely afford that. Here we go, great. We are not going to use any more father tokens. We can just... really? We can just do this with mother tokens? Yeah, the reason why we're doing this is because... speak more. Come on. I can reach my headsets. Because yeah, those things run out of charge. Just crying in my ear. Right, so I'm going to put on the big headsets. Here we go. Also, can we get some light in here? Let me... here we go. Ooh, this is loud. I have a lamp on my window to simulate light. Alright, let me check. Make sure the song is not overpowering. It's not even playing any... yeah, let's put on some music. We'll put on some music right here. Alright, so if I go in the menu right here, yeah, it's barely making out, right? So, Otak token. We can waste those things. As you can see, I have a lot of tokens. Father token. I want to keep the father token. We'll just convert those tokens. And I have a lot of grandmother tokens as well. Alright, so I will like to exchange, no, to trade it in. Actually, hold up, I lost my, here we go. Trade mother tokens for Entrati standing right here.
Go on, dear.
Alright, so we're just going to trade those things. What's the maximum allowed? 6, we're going to trade 5. 5. Here we go. Alright, so 5, that's 15, and it will take us close to the daily cap. Right, redeem, and we'll see how much we need after that.
Let's you and I have a chin.
So, how much is that? 2.3. Which I'm just going to spend the mother tokens because I have 206. It's ridiculous. Alright, maximum. And those are the cheapest ones as well. Alright, redeem. Yes. Great, and now I would like to rank up. Is that possible? Probably not from here. So Entrati standing. Can I rank up? Is the question.
Open to dialogue.
That is amazing. We can just rank up without needing to farm anything else. Right, and this thing will unlock some story, some little dialogue. So in order to hear it better, I'm just going to mute the music right here and continue the rank up with no music. Alright, so you could enjoy the dialogue. Here we go. Yes. And we are an associate now. And if we continue,
Earning the trust of this family is no small thing.
there's nothing that I want to get from here. Right, I wanted to get the helmet charger thing and I can't. And if that's not possible, I wanted to get the barrel and I can't. The Trumna barrel blueprint and I cannot get that. Vicious bond. Or seismic bond. Duplex. I think this is the one. No. So there was a mod for your companion that would make it drop more melee attacks. Right, it's not this one. Enemies ability spread effect. Right, no, it's not this one. Seismic bond. Shockwave, damage dealt, increases efficiency. No, duplex. Companion will clone itself each time you expend energy up to 3 clones. Clones live 30 seconds and cannot use abilities. Their kills have a of dropping energy orbs. We're not going. When a companion kills affected enemy, the status spreads. Right, so it's nothing that we want from here. I guess I might need this at some point. I don't even know what I don't know. Alright, so man, I have choice paralysis. What should I pick? What should I pick indeed? I think those are quite cheap. Man, yeah, I'm just going to pick this. Here we go. We're not going to build it. But it's useless to us if we're not going to build it, right? We might as well just pick this. Because there's a Trumna Prime. Of course, we're not going to build it.
Your work proceeds, my son. Clearly you thrive in isolation.
Outside your control, shackling me was never going to work.
Shackling? You contaminated the family and yourself. You had to be protected from these mad urges.
You were worried about me? Thank you for the overdue recognition.
Your restrictions will be eased. Slightly. I name you Kermeros, the runner who outstrips his own shadow.
Okay, so that's pretty much the deal. They slowly remember who they were. Or at least that's what I think.
I shall bid you farewell.
Alright, so this is the most dysfunctional family that I've seen. Yeah, you need to spend like a month with them to make them tolerate each other. It's ridiculous. Man, I remember when I couldn't stand this place, and now I just get in here for my daily standing, right? So, we're going to do bounties, but I don't really like Vault for the bounties, because I would have to protect a drone, and I cannot do that. And he's quite squishy. So, equipment, arsenal, I don't need all of his damage anyway. The bow deals enough damage as is. So I'm going to swap Vault. I'm not going to swap Vault. I'm going to swap the entire loadout to the tank loadout. Here we go. We are going to play as Caliban Prime with our stuff right here. Here we go. We are going to do Void Isolation level 3.
There is so much
Here we
to be
go.
done here on Deimos.
So we got 100, 200 mother tokens only by doing the Vault Isolation, which is the less optimal way to get it. You can get a lot more of the standing much faster, but if you do the vault isolations, you get the weapon matrix that you can use for standing with the other necramech thing that you don't really need to unlock. In order to build your necramech, you just need to farm minerals to build your necramech. But this, I don't really know why it's useful. I just
You are here to
kept
assist,
doing
yes?
those things to unlock it.
I do appreciate one
Here
who's
we
not
go.
afraid of a little work.
So once it's unlocked, don't know what I'm going to do with it. Alright, I'll just have it unlocked, and when I need something from it, I'll just going to get it, but I'm probably not going to need
Get inside, and the necroloid will guide you through.
many
See what's
things from
happening
it.
down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, I remember. Vault 3 is one of the best ways to get Argon. Alright, I've done so many. I had like 10 Argon just standing in my inventory, and it's a good thing too, because I had the weapons that required Argon, so I didn't went to waste. Okay, here we go. So as soon as I get out, I'll try to teleport right here. So what's this thing? Keep that. Oh, I joined the stage 2. That's nice. We just skipped a pretty long and boring part of the game. Alright, so we are going to use
infested ick to keep the toxin off you.
which one are we going to use? We are going to use the shooting people, right? Or are we just going to farm minerals? I think I'm going to farm that mineral. But yeah, when I shoot this, I think I'll get no, I'll still be invisible, I think.
If we can make it through these, we'll make it to the ISO vault.
Yeah, so this thing has a chance to drop the Iracon that's needed. A very low chance, by the way, that's needed to farm the necramech. Alright, another way you could farm the... Man, this is loud. Another way you could farm, you could mine in peace, just to join the lowest tier bounty solo, and after you clear the enemies you could just start mining on your own, at your own pace, will not be rushed. Alright, so where's my pistol? Right here. I only care about this stuff right here. Dude, I don't need to be protected from the ore. Oh, they're already killing everything. Alright, let me just get right here. Alright, so after playing Vault for just a little bit, I forgot how to play this frame. Alright, we're probably going to get the things that we're actually after somewhere around in here. Alright, the people that killed the necromech didn't bother to waypoint, or did they? Let's see. I know if you get one, you get all of them. You just have to figure out. Okay. So let's see, what do we have? We have a Protea and a Vault Prime. So here it is, the Orokin Animus Matrix, and we should be getting like 3 view mission progress. No, we only got 1. That's bad. Yeah, we need to hurry next time to get all of them. Alright, so I'm not going to summon the Coralist to take the attention away from the drone. I'm just going to summon the whatever they're called. What they are called? Summonist, Conquilist. Ortholist, right. Those are... those have guns. It's that easy to understand. Oh, I thought I was Volt and I was trying to speed through. No, I have my speed key on 1. Yeah, this ability is amazing. It's a speed key that also heals, restores shields and energy. 3 in 1, 4 in 1, because it also gives you incredible speed. If you just want to rush in a direction, and it would happen, as most of the times happen, that enemies will be in that direction, you'll also get the energy to rush it even more. Alright, so this ability is amazing. So yeah, on this frame I wouldn't replace any of the abilities. Maybe the second one, but the second one has a lot of synergy with all of the others abilities, right? You could just put a damage ability on alright, you could just put a damage buff ability. Hold up, I'm missing the Volt. Alright, the Volt is in here. So let's just rush there already. Yeah, this is faster than Volt, by the way. I am not missing the Volt. There we go. I came just in time. What's that? Gate flower. This thing, no, that thing, right? I definitely miss it. Okay, we got. Where is our?
You did well according to Lloyd.
Where is our? What you call it?
I do hope you'll go again. There is so much more to be found. Things hidden from
Argon. Right, did we get some Argon? Let me see here. View mission progress. We did not get Argon. Alright, no matter. We're just going to get out of here. I guess, yeah, doing this thing and doing the Vault is definitely more beneficial than just going in a... Well, it's different. Going into the Void and look for Argon. Alright, because there's a chance you could get a lot of Argon from this place. It's not guaranteed, which is... Yeah, let's just travel to the Necramech. Right here, changed my mind because I saw that thing, but yeah. Alright, so you could use the lock pins to make this faster, but no one is using them. No one is using the lock pins to start the bounty faster, so this is how we are going to do it. It's not that bad. We are losing how much time? 3 minutes, I think. Oh, that's bad. 3 minutes, that's bad. I think we're going to go to, what you call it, to Orbiter to craft the lock pins to mark the spot of the third thing. Alright, how would I name it? ISO Vault 3 or just Vault 3? Alright, so let's see, what do we have in here? Where is it? Pin. So, 1 minute. How many of those things do we need? I think we... Oh! I think there's a times 10. That you can craft 10 at once. But I missed it. Pin. Lock. A lot more stuff with lock than with pin. Alright, did I miss the 10 stuff? Right, so I've noticed something else right here. Apparently, progress. I will just make a few more of those. Oh, wow. Yeah, the Itzal is already almost done. Alright. I'll just build one of those with my last Argon. Alright, we'll claim it. And after that, we are going to switch to default loadout, and we're going to swap to Excalibur right here. And can we infect it? Begin incubation. Genetic tools, no available. I have no clue how to do that, and just in case I might get one of those things. Oh. So you can get imprints if you want to imprint it. And then you can buy the imprints from other players or sell them, right? So, yeah, I'll just return. I don't know, maybe I need to craft it, and... Actually, yeah, let me just Google it. Oh, I have some... no. Yeah, I'm not seeing the chats. On Rumble, my bad. Oh, yeah, it was just another guy that was trying to... Logo, banner, emotes, alerts, you have to be kidding me. The exact thing that I don't want. Alright, so... yeah. Alright, let me just do some quick research. Alright, just going to... Actually, I should do it on the computer, right? This is ridiculous. So I'll keep this thing. Right where it was, and just do the research on the computer. Let's see here. Okay, well, just going to hold up. It's like I'm learning to use the computer again now. So, okay, here we go. YouTube. Yeah, I'll show you in a second what I'm looking at. Right here. Warframe. Lit segment. Alright, so I just typed in He and it already showed up. It's not the thing that I was looking for. Charger, I'll just say Hemlit Charger. Charger, right, guide. Charger guide. Pupsker 4 years ago, right, let's just... Yeah, it's a 3-minute video, we'll get to watch it, sure. Window. And we're going to capture this thing. Alright, so I cannot hear a thing.
Vested Kubro kind of guy. Look at him. He's adorable. He's actually one of the cuter pets in my opinion. These guys
right
are good boys, so they can take scritches, you know, just like any other dog.
Yeah, very informative. Just tell me how to build it.
Like
right.
For 6 whole days.
Yeah, it grew.
To go into the star chart right now, play some games, I would infect people.
My guy.
You then hit begin incubation, you need an egg and a power core, and drain the Helminth cyst.
Oh, it's that easy, yeah, thank you. Thank you, Pupsker. I appreciate your knowledge. Alright, so let me just, yeah. Let me just unmute the music. Yeah. That might be way too loud. We'll fix it right now. Here we go. Alright, so we'll just do what I wanted to do previously. I just checked to make sure. Begin incubation, drain. We drain in the process, right? Yes. Here we go. Genetic tools. A rush incubation. No, we don't even have the platinum. Alright, so I spend my platinum on frames to get augments, potatoes, exilus, all of that thing. Not on all of them, just on a few, just on 2 I think. We got some mods that they were too much of a pain to farm, like growing power, requires to do Titania quest, and has an incredible low chance, that's worth like 30 platinum. Alright, which is just as much as narrow-minded, we just farmed from the place, right? And the rest we've bought space, which I hate that you have to buy weapons and other stuff. Frame space. Yeah, one way I would like it to see it fixed, you see, because you have the mastery rank right here. It would be nice when you rank your mastery, you'll get enough, more than enough actually, because you may want to level just weapons or just warframes or just anything else. You'll get enough spaces to get to the next mastery rank. So that would just make them almost obsolete. You would still need to buy them if you want to have duplicates of some weapons for whatever reason. Speaking of which, I would like to buy some weapons from here review offerings. Right. Vapor Heck, I cannot afford it yet. That's annoying. Vapor Merlock. I mean, it's just mastery fodder. Right. But it's some damn expensive mastery fodder. I could just get the relics. I could just get relic packs. Alright, what else? Large. How much does it restore? 300. I might have to do that. Alright, so I am going to check out. I know you could rank 4 at once. It's possible. I've done it on my previous account. So how would I do that? So for example, I can just turn in medallions, I think. Right. And then I could turn in medallions for Suda, but first I'd have to change the pledge to Cephalon Suda. And no Cephalon Suda, how about the Arbiters? Enemy 100%, so this would tank my Red Veil, which I'm not even leveling. So I get to 50 and tank it with 100 if I ally with those guys. So if I go with the new Loka, I would also level Perrin Sequence. Apparently not. Alright, because I lose 100. So I guess Suda. I will have to go with Suda. And that would kinda lock Red Veil where they are, because I'm only progressing 50% from them. Alright. Yeah, that's a way you could do it. So I guess I could just invest into Suda. That will level my Arbiters of Hexes as well, and I will have all 4 of them. Or maybe, I don't know. Right. That works with medallions, and from what I've heard, there is a way to get the medallions, right? I have the blueprint. I'm not going to show it, but I have the blueprint for another landcraft. And there's also a helmet charger ability. You see any new chats on Rumble? No, it's just a guy trying to sell me stuff. Yeah, great. It would have been nice to have some timestamps. Right, here we go. Or add whatever chat I want to the multi-chat right here. Anyway, multi-chat right here. Here we go. That's the one. Right, that's just showing what's the badge for. Right, actually, yeah, I guess I can show the chat. It's not that riddled with bot spam right now. Here we go. anytime now. I would like to go to the research lab, Tenno lab, and make sure air support charge spins. Where is it? Lock pin. So this, I don't know what this is. It's a miscellaneous. It is a miscellaneous, and I can only craft one at a time. It's annoying. Anyway, Darcy Stop. Hello, welcome. Happy New Year. Welcome back to Warframe. Alright, so yeah, I'm leaving the dojo right now. Right, just a recap. We're doing the demos. What's it called? Standing. We'll kill the leech after, and then we'll do some quests. Then we're going to farm some prime frames, right? So right here, lock pins. I would like some more lock pins. I do not have the blasted for more lock pins. This is ridiculous. Right. So, I would have to put it on the gear wheel right here. So I want this lock pin. Where should I put the lock pin actually? Is there something more crucial that I'm... Alright, so I use this. I use this quite a lot. This as well. All of those. Air support charges and specters. I don't use the air support charges. I could have the lock pin in here, but I'm just going to put it right at the end. Alright, lock pin in here. Great. Actually, I could get yeah, let this run out, the medium, and I'm going to get the high one from the syndicate. Or should I get it right now? Yeah, I'll get it right now. I don't really want the Vapor Heck. I'm not going to use it. But I'm kinda curious if it comes with a potato on view offerings. Let me see. Does it say if it comes with a potato? Does not. It does not come with a potato. I'd have to put that on myself. Exilus weapon adapter, right. So, yeah, this thing. I might get this thing. Right. How cheap it is. I already have it. Large. Which is odd. Why do I already have this? So it already heals for 300, it's just not too much. Alright, so if I go at progress right here. Yeah, so I'm using the medium, that's the problem. So I'm going to claim those things and not going to build them. I'm going to gear, maybe. Maybe it's in here, yeah, we're not going to build this ever. This is more than enough. So, large, this is what we will need, just so we won't be able to die. It doesn't work on the Necramech for whatever reason. Alright, what do we have in here? Here we go. Great, so what else? Default loadout. I'm going to switch to my tank right here. Not a Rokat Basto. I wish I had some Argon. Alright, let's see. Yeah, everything seems fine. Let me make sure I am dealing gas damage. I am dealing gas damage, indeed. That's pretty much all that we need. Alright, I have the pin thing, the thing, with the thing, and let's continue. Alright, we'll do a Vault 3 isolation bounty, and we are going to chase after those goddamn things. Yeah, because we missed two. We missed two of the stuff we needed to rank up. Okay. I'm going to check the rank up requirements again, and actually, alright, I think we're done ranking up with Happy New Year. Grateful for your energy, wishing, yeah, I appreciate it. Ristian Live, yeah, but welcome to the stream. Here we go. Where do we go from here? Lloyd, Necraloid right here.
May I be of of assistance.
Necraloid standing. Let me see. View offerings. No, rank up. So we can trade 3 of those things. Right. Still need to get the Trumna barrel. Right, so let's do that. Let's do that. And we're going to attempt to get the Trumna barrel as well. Browse. No.
I trust this does not include
Trade.
future dealings.
3. We're going to trade 3. Confirm. Here we go. And redeem. Now, browse wares. What does this guy actually have? Necramic mods. Ability string. Those are good. Melee damage. I don't even have a melee slide efficiency. Maximum energy. I won't bother if any of those things have their efficiency note. Engine efficiency. Yeah. None of those things interest me. Maybe the weapon. What's this weapon? It's a necramic weapon, right? Vitality and engine replenish. I don't know what that is, but we have vitality right here. Alright, and anything else in here? Nothing is interesting, right? Besides, yeah, so we're doing all of those. Maybe we could sell some of those mods for platinum. Alright, we'll see if any of this inventory is worth it. Yeah, maybe we can make gather and sell the sets for a lot of platinum. Maybe we could do that. After we're done ranking it up, it will be so much easier. We're just going to do Vault 3. So we're going to the Necralist right here. Mother. We're going to start a bounty, but I'm going to take a quick break because I need to go to the bathroom and I need to go grab some water. So I'll be back in a few minutes.
You there. You are here to assist, yes?
Man, I did a bait and switch. I returned and forgot the water and went to bring it back. Here we go. We have water now. Man, how those other streamers do it? I just see them stay in one spot and just stay in that one spot for like 8 hours. I can play a game all day until from waking up until I fall asleep, but I constantly need to take breaks, bathroom breaks, eating breaks, workout breaks. I sometimes take a break to do some push-ups. Alright, Entrati bounties. Entrati standing. Is it maxed? No, we still have 5,000. Alright, so that's what we are going to do. We are going to fast travel to Grand Ma right here. Exchange? No, not exactly. Actually, yeah, I'm going to grab those things. Father, daughter, daughter, son. Yeah, here we go. Get him. And that's it. Alright. We are not going to waste the father one. We need them for standing. Alright, trade tokens for standing. Here we go. So we'll just do one of those. Confirm. That's 3, and we'll just do the rest of them. Like this. 22. Here we go. Redeem. 520. Here we go, yes.
May you have much joy of it.
Alright, now we're going to Sun to check. Browse wares. Have we unlocked the thing that I want to get? Vicious bond. Seismic contagious bond. Okay, so this is the thing I want. And you cannot afford it. Today. Alright, is this thing drains and stores health within 25 meters up to 40% of your health. If your health falls below 10%, companion downs itself to heal you. Interesting. Predacite. Inflicts viral. I know it had a mode that I guess you unlock the mode after you grow the thing. The Predacite thing. And what is this thing? Penjaga polarity. I have no clue what any of those things mean. You know, when I was playing the game, I've done pretty much everything that there was to do, and I was just watching the dev stream, and the devs would just explain everything and just do the things while explaining them, so I had clue. But now, since I have no clue about this is overwhelming, I'm going to say it. Yeah, it requires a lot. It's not intuitive. It's the opposite of intuitive, right? Father, let's... Parts requisition. No.
What he was doing. We all suffer.
Actually, right, give me some of those things.
Was a fair punishment.
Here we go. So, browse wares, because I want one of those barrels. Trumna barrel. We have the standing for it. We're just going to take the blueprint and we're just not going to use it. Here we go. And Lavos, might as well just get Lavos Prime. It's much easier. Alright, so if I go right here to the Necraloid, Necraloid standing, and if we rank up, so everything we need is 350 void traces. This is ridiculous. At least we'll get some prime parts, maybe junk, that yeah, because you cannot use the traces to get the better parts, but I already have some radiance from Sanctuary Onslaught. So I'll try to get some radiant groups to farm those. Lloyd, Mother. We're going to Mother and get the last
Yes, there are bounties.
bounty. I don't think it's going to be the last, but we'll definitely check it. Right.
Not afraid of a little work.
Yeah, let's just remember to use the lock pin at the end
Ruins beneath the surface
and not
must
rush
surely
towards
contain
extraction.
darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through.
Here we go.
See what's
We
happening
could
down
also,
there.
I mean,
Tell
no,
me what
we
he has
cannot.
been up to.
We cannot check the bounty, right? We can check it at the start and do 3, one after the other, incredibly fast like that. But that's pretty much it. Oh yeah, and those things can be farmed pretty much infinitely because... No, you cannot really, you cannot trade them for standing, right? So the standing is still capped daily. Yeah, we're just going to do this. Come on. And here we go. Let's place our bodyguards right here. And why are we lagging so much? Should I use my Necramech? Yeah, I should use my Necramech. Hold up. I need to level it as well. And yeah, they seem to be handling it pretty well.
Grab the snack and throw it at the monster door!
This is ridiculous. I'm not doing any damage. Yeah, I'm not using it. I mean, look at that. That wasn't me, but still, look at that. It's actually moving. The health bar is actually moving. So, where do we have to go?
These tunnels highly toxic to non-infested.
Oh yeah, and we can also sprint. Where, here we go. Yeah, like that, but not like that. We can sprint where we need to be, so we won't miss the... We will not miss the next Animus stuff we need. So can we just enter? Yeah. I guess this is the fighting zone right here. Here we go. Let's just lower their armor and they're dead. Yeah, and for whatever reason I'm playing at 30 FPS again. Yeah, hopefully it will get fixed.
Biggest infested are coming! If we can make it through these, we'll make it to the isoball!
Did I just kill all of them just like that? This is ridiculous. Yeah. Here we go. So can we just enter it? Here we go. Here we go. We're just going to look for... Alright, so I'm going to summon my guns. And here we go. I can't even see me. We will. Where is he? Oh, he's right there. Here we go. Yeah, we got the Matrix. So we defeated 2, so we missed 1. That will do it. Great. At least we got 2. So let's look for the room now. Where would the room be? Not in here.
The Necromech Guardian is here. Defend yourself, Tenno.
Alright.
While disabling one arm is a good start, the Necromech remains 82% combat effective.
Did we get another Maximus, whatever it's called? Alright, so maybe through here. Yeah, this looks like where the vault would be. By this time, everyone in here knows there's a vault and knows to search for it. Except for that guy who doesn't want to do the vault for whatever reason. Yeah, he is quite high level and he just gave us a host migration. Or at least I think so. Alright. This is so annoying. This is why you need friends to play this game. Yeah, just playing it with random people, it's not working very well. Hey, this guy has a nice ship. Alright, so I was talking about what I was trying to do before giving up on the game because I ran out of platinum and I didn't want to spend money in the game. Alright, there's another guy. Why do they not get the vault? I'm going to get another host migration. I'm going to get a host migraine. I didn't misspell it. I didn't mispronounce it. That's what I meant to say. Host migraine. Those are not host migrations. Those are host migraines. I'm half tempted to shout in the chat, find the vault, you dimwits! But yeah, that never goes well. Alright, so here it's not. Here it's not. Alright, I need to look for this vault. It's probably in here. Yeah, this looks like the place. Oh, there's another guy, so I'm going to do the vault alone. Are you kidding me? Well, at least this guy, Caliban, can do it. Alright, he can actually do it. What am I doing? Oh, they're in it only for the rank, I see. Yeah, no, I want to get in the vault. Or maybe... No, it's no way. There's no way it's faster to quit if you don't find the vault. Alright, so... No, why? I don't want to exit, are you kidding me? I was looking for the vault. Why did I get forced into doing this? I thought it was fixed. I was looking for the vault. Man, I am pissed. 3, at least I have 3, but I'll just trade them in for standing. With Lloyd, can I make a fast travel? Lloyd, here we go. So I won't have to wait for the trade for standing. 3 of them. I can only do 2, confirm. Here we go. Reading. Yes. Okay. Necrology standing. Do I have to rank up? No, that will be tomorrow. Right, I ran out of standing for the next 8 hours. And I don't think we will play for 8 more hours. We've already played for 4 hours, almost. Right. Sit. So yeah, we will get the traces. Man, we will need to get the traces. But I still want to get vault. So yeah, let me just mute the music because we've done all of the standing and we are going to, let me see it right here, game cover. We are going to kill that lich once and for all. It's over. It's indeed over. Let's go kill that goddamn month-old lich. Yeah, I just muted the chat and muted the music and hide the chat because this is a big thing. It's a big thing right here that we're going to do. All right. All of my training resumes to this. I'm just going to use the tank so I won't get killed. Right, and here we go. Finally, let's kill that son of a lich. Oh. I didn't even need the intrinsics. Or did I? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to find a leech in here. Or will I? What's happening? Right, I know exactly where I want to go. I want to go in here. But apparently there's already someone in here. So, yeah, let me go... dorsal turret. Right, let's see your weapons. I guess they are good, sure. Prepare for what? Yeah, this is bad. Oh, that was one hell of a shot. Prepare for what? I don't see anything.
Incoming fighters, get to stations. Latino has exited the railjack.
Oh, come on. Complete and utter miss, yeah. Those weapons are too precise from what I'm used to. Yeah, they overheat too much. I guess it's good, those turrets, when you have... yeah, I guess those are the best turrets for your companions, for your crew, for your NPC crew, because they don't miss. So they just kill stuff better than players would. Right, so we're just going to do this mission, and it might not be the right mission. Right, let me just get out of here. Just in case. Why am I a paddle? Why? What's this? Why am I a Roomba? Yeah, exactly how I thought. So we need this weapon. Right. Here we go. Cruise ship destroyed. Yeah. Great. Are there any? Yeah, I'm going to get out of here. To the dorsal ship. Where is it? Where is it? Did someone took? Did someone took it? Where? Yeah, I don't know how. Cruise ships. Alright, I guess I'm going to remain in my spot right here. Where is the cruise ship? The big one. Here it is. Take it out, come on. Big boom. I'm glad that I'm in charge of the big boom. Alright.
Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty.
Let's board the galleon.
Galleon has entered the fight. This changes things. Updating target manifest. Galleon captain. Board and kill.
Alright, so I'm going to wait. I'm not going to get into my Itzan, I was about to say. I'm not going to get into my Odonata. Oh boy, this is painful. I think he has all of the speed modes as well. Maybe he doesn't know how to use them. Yeah, because I don't see the speed, I don't notice the... Maybe it's different for the guys that is actually traveling. Right, let me go. Exit this, because it says board the galleon. So can I get there faster, I wonder? That guy can. That guy can definitely get there faster. They'll be the away crew. What is... That's the railjack right there. Cannon battery, here we go. Let's board it because here is where my leech would be if I click the right button. But I might have just... Oh.
I have learned a great
Kogvap. This is not mine.
You shall regret pursuing me.
Yeah, this guy is not mine.
Your abilities, adversary.
Are we going to get mine as well?
Error in coming here, adversary.
Okay, where are you at? And why is your leech so polite? My leech is a shithead. Wait, is this... This is my guy or... Where is my guy exactly? Why there are two of those things? Yeah, kill her. Kill that leech. Kill that son of a leech right there.
Oh, little meat. Really? The system won't be the same without you.
Okay, so we have multiple leeches in here. So they're all hiding in here like rats. Hold up, I have speed.
Little meat. This fight won't be like the last time.
Where are you?
I can promise you that.
Where are you? Someone already killed it. This is ridiculous. Someone will definitely kill my leech as well. I can't get there in time. Go on, my guy.
Our affair is concluded. For now.
You lost it.
Tenno? Tenno?
That's mine.
Here? Protect me! You! And you! And you! And you! All of you! Protect your leech! I need to think. Go!
Yeah, they're talking in Turkish.
No! Found me! Found me, you did! I'm not ready! I need more time!
Where are you? And here we go. I'm killing you, I don't care. Oh, wow. Vanquish the...
Not a lich, not a good lich now! Tenno? Tenno? Here? Protect me!
What just happened?
And you! And you! And you! All
I
of
thought
you.
I said
Protect
vanquish.
your lich! I need to think. Go! Tiptoe, tiptoe, come the Tenno.
I guess mine... Yeah, I guess this guy would have been more annoying. Okay.
Die, Tenno. Now you die.
Kill it. Go on.
My queen!
Hey, I'm not done. I still have a leech in here. Will I have to join solo? I wonder. Where is the leech? Where is my leech? I don't want to extract. What is this mess? I couldn't believe randoms could ruin this. This is ridiculous. Are you kidding me? Did I just send it to Proxima, wherever, where I need a level 10 railjack to kill the thing? I don't even know where to exit. And why didn't it just vanquish? I pressed the vanquish button. I hold it. Nothing happened. I am so confused. I should have seen the greatest assassination. Oh, what is this? It's a 4-leech gauntlet.
Closing mission.
That explains everything. Now my eyes... Yeah, I have no clue what that is. 4-leech gauntlet. I'm just going to join again solo. Do we go after them again or what? Vanquish a rank 5 Kuvalich. Apparently I did it. And now I would like to return home. Please and thank you. Right, Dry Dock, that's where I'm going. I don't care about your votes. I am going. Either you want it or not. Yeah, for each player there's a leech. I noticed that. Right. I just thought the animation for killing it would have been nicer. Yeah. Recovered. Atanansa sculpture, Kuva, credits, a bunch of mods. What's this? Whatever. Let's see all of the things that we've recovered. There are a bunch of things. Not as, yeah, just 16 endo, not as much, but the good thing was the Ansa sculpture. We really needed the endo. Alright, here it is. Oh boy. Okay. So now that that's ready,
Ordis has received messages for the operator.
can I just use this, or I would need to? The emblem of one who has bested an inhuman adversary born of the old blood, the Kuvalich, right? Can I just use this? Or do I have to craft it? Every shot fired in a rapid succession. Alright. So I see how this would be a nice activity if you get bored, but I'm not going. You need to claim Kuvacom of the Foundry. Oh, wow. That's nice. The fact that I don't have to build it. Okay, so what's the deal with this thing? I could probably use a com. Yeah, but the com stuff, it's not really swap. It's not really meta from what I know. What is this? A shotgun? $900 total damage. Right, let me see. What can it be done with it? So, crit chance, 19. Status. This is a status weapon, which is the best thing that can be for a shotgun. Yeah, but I want a crit shotgun. I want crit on every weapons. Yeah, on all of my weapons I want crit. Let me see here. Health chamber. There's probably a damage mode that I don't have. Point blank. Here it is. Alright, so does it already have a potato? I want directions. So what's this thing? Requires max rank. Found for Valence Fusion. Alright, so I think this is to switch its its innate electricity damage, which is percentage base, I believe, and more damage to the corpus amalgam. Yeah, that's weird. Right, so let me just see how much crit I can get on. It's one of the best shotguns. That's great to hear. Don't really like shotguns, I want snipers. Right, so crit. I might seem ungrateful, but I don't think I'm going to do much with this weapon except use it for MR. Crit chance at the cost of fire rate. So how much would this be? 200%. So I already have how much would that be? 200%. Double, I suppose. No, triple. Right, because if I put this, it will just take it to 25. So yeah, this is quite good. Ravage as well. So if I put this, can I still put Ravage? Right, crit damage. It's not the same. Blunderbuss. Yeah. So 200% would just be 60% crit chance. And with all of the pallets, yeah, you can make that work. The crit damage multiplier is a 2.3, and how higher I can make it. So somewhere around 3 times. yeah, I don't think it's worth it. And here's the thing, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth using this even over the Naturac that deals perfect shot 12 times oh my god, times 6.7. This is ridiculous. But not even that. I have right here, I might just use a kit gun. Right, this thing right here, where is it? Tomb thing right here. Right, this would be, yeah, start fusing. I look at this thing. 200 more damage, crit chance, and this is for secondary and primary as well. With radiation innate. Right. Hope you are doing great and smiling to the, yeah, thank you and hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, let me just put the chat on to make sense of what I'm responding to. Boy, I lost my voice again. Yeah, I hate when that happens. I have water to fix it, right? So what happens if what? Hold up. Riven unveiled. Why would I want to transmute 4 Riven mods and the Riven transmuter into a new veiled Riven? I just thought you could get rid of the trash. I was like, oh yeah, that's so nice. No, yeah, apparently it's just for veiled reasons. So you turn 4 of those into one random thing and you don't know what that thing is. So if you don't like melees, you could pick 3 of the melee and you might still just get 1 more melee, so it's definitely not worth it. Right, so yeah, this thing as well, but this is a beam weapon right here, and it actually doesn't have much impact, so it's one of the best traits it could have. Alright, and this is ridiculous. Damage, crit damage, and crit chance. Yeah, I don't think the comb, even with a Riven, would get close to kit guns, primary and secondary. Anyway, I said we were going to do some quests, so let's do some quests. We are going to do... where is it? Deadlock Protocol. And as always, I have the prime version of the frame before getting the frame, because the prime version, it's easier to get than the actual version, right? But you kinda need the actual version to feed it to the ship, right? So Deadlock Protocol, this is probably where you get Protea, from what I've heard. And I already have Protea Prime, right? I went into it, right? So let's see right here. I switch to swap. I'm not going to use it, I'm just going to look at it. Alright, abilities. So her passive, oh yeah. So her 4th ability, whichever that one is. So the comb is a great primary, but you have to build for its status. But you need arbitrations to unlock galvanize savvy for it to kick off. Yeah, too much far. We could get better results, well, maybe not better results, but close enough results with less work. And yeah, I shouldn't really complain with the farm. I shouldn't really complain about the farm, because the farm is content. You'll just unlock it eventually. You don't really need to farm for it, right? So let's see. The passive, it's pretty good, because you could use one of her grenades that deals less damage the 4th time to hit much harder and just kill everything. So shield satellites, yeah. Grenades overcharging, protecting her allies and companions as well. Alright, so she's an incredibly good frame. I don't like her. Blaze Artillery is Blaze Artillery is incredible as DPS, and the way you build for it, you just increase the duration, because with the increased duration it will just increase the damage as well over time. This is how it works. This is one of the best abilities, right? So it's like Caliban's 1. You get ammo, you get health and energy. You don't get overshields, but and speed, but still it's pretty good. So yeah, I'm going to compare it to Caliban for no reason whatsoever. That's because what I'm going to use, and her 4 is a pretty good, kinda gimmicky, but yeah, pretty good ability. I don't really understand how to play it. I'm pretty sure it's an amazing frame. I just don't want to play it. I don't like her. It's that easy. It's I would say it's a very good frame, but yeah, I don't like her. I cannot explain why. It's just not. I cannot even say it's not my style, because there's so many things that she can do. She can fit your style, but I like to play with. I like to play as a male. What you call it? Frame. So that's the only reason. So yeah, Volt and this guy are more than adequate, right? Okay. Quests. Right, we'll do the Deadlock Protocol, and then the Angels of Zariman, the Whispers in the Wall, a Call of Tempestari maybe, and Jade Shadows. We'll see how much time I have for all of those. Alright, set the Deadlock Protocol as an active quest.
Whatever. On the invite list is anybody who is anybody, and nobody who is nobody. Even Nora Knight didn't get an invite.
Imagine my shock.
For I am delighted.
Yeah. Right, so let's see, where is it? Decipher the Deadlock, right there. I guess we'll go solo. We'll go solo for this. It's easy enough, I don't want randoms to ruin the experience. Not that they will, but there's a chance they could. If they even could, yeah, I don't even know. Alright, so yeah, I'm pretty powerful that I can play this solo, and I think I'm going to be wrong, because this is one of the worst.
Spat is costing Solaris lives. The Corpus founder, some long-dead cove named Parvis Granum, carries a lot of messianic clout. Well, Neff's claiming the old man's got an heir. If true, that heir can, by rights, claim total control of the board. Board schisms and infighting might be the main reason SU survived this long. If the board unifies under one person, one bound by Neff, our people will never see daylight. I need you on this. You in?
Excalibur better do your job right here. Yeah, you seem more than capable. Yeah, the damage is just crazy. Right, I remember to hide the chat for the quest stuff. Right, this is probably going to be a cut when I finally get to make a video. Yeah, I'm not interested in joining discords or hiring people to make thumbnails, art, whatever else, profile pictures, banners. I am not interested in that. Just throwing that out there for no reason whatsoever. Here we go. Oh, I'm attacking my own Spectre. this is what happens when I remove the accessibility. Thing.
Patching through.
Oh no.
With but a meager derivatives portfolio and limited vesting options. I never knew my parents. But as an orphan, poor as I said, I found great riches within the tenets of our glorious founder.
Oh, come on.
Parvos Granum. The corpus became
Okay, so he's trying to...
Keep at it.
Here we go. I forgot to switch. But why do I have viral? I guess the mode thing will just default to config A. And I have viral on config A because I want to what do I want? To use it right on the Orokin. Orokin are bad with viral. I'm just going to stomp them out of existence, just like that. Here we go. Man, Shade is kinda nice. Alright, I would probably need new Spectres after this. How many? I have left 2. I'm going to make Caliban Spectres after this. This exact same thing. Because he'll just spawn drones. If you summon Caliban, you summon an entire army.
My birth mother sold to me the secrets of my conception.
Wait, what? Get that signal back.
I'm getting it. He said he didn't have a family, now he's talking about his mother. I caught that. I wonder if I'm going to get standing for this. Probably not. It would have been a nice touch. Yeah, hopefully I won't have to do any more of those things. I hate this game mode. Mostly because I cannot do it solo. And, well, not really because I can't do it solo, but it's annoying to have to run from place to place. The way I used to play this mode when I had to... Alright, I had a Vauban Prime that I just used to lock the enemies in place, not even having to deal with them. The ones that couldn't be locked in place, I would just kill. Yeah, so I had a frame especially for this to just bypass this game mode.
In a very special, very secret succession program. It was an epiphany. It would seem that I am one of the sons of our late, great founder. And, more importantly, his heir. Now
I see.
have only to prove it. That is where all of you come in.
The brass on this mucker. I have to protect my people from this trust fund lunatic. Do your thing. I'll check in with my Whisper network. Let you know what they're saying. Talk soon.
Alright. So you probably didn't notice, but this guy is dressed in credits.
supporting our cause.
Like it's the modern day equivalent of someone having a one of those dollar jackets that
Got dirt that isn't safe to shovel out in the open. You know where to meet.
okay, so let me get those things. I do not have the space for them. I don't have even the what you call it, the platinum for it, so I'll definitely get some platinum. Right. But not now. What was I? Right. Nefaño, yeah, this guy is wearing credits. It's like the today's equivalent of adversaries right here. Can I find him? No, I cannot find him. I don't even know what those things are. I know about the Kuvalich, so there are more Kuvalich like things. Alright, I'm trying to get a picture of Nefaño if there's somewhere in here. Art gallery. Corpus. No. Yeah, I'm not going to Google it. If there is not, then there is not. That's it. It is what it is. Companion subject. Faction quests. Training. Yeah, this guy, the index.
So, Tenno,
So those are credits. It's like you see someone today with a jacket made out of what you call it, credit cards. Yeah, he is hilarious. Oh, and those things, I believe there's that what you call it, his beard. It's the text that you see on the news about the stock market crashing down or rising up.
But know that they're worthless until you've deposited them in the bank.
Okay, here we go. Crafting, all of it, columns. Yeah, we'll just. Alright, we'll just continue the quest. I have everything. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, there's no reason for me to change back to gas because they're so low level. Viral just one-shots them. Right, so what was I looking for? The quest thing, right? I forgot. Visit Edica in Fortuna. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I can't wait to get this over with. Yeah, I'm not really interested in the story, but yeah, if it's a nice story, I'll definitely enjoy it. Here we go. Now, Yudiko.
There's work, if you want it.
I found her. She is not.
Copy that. Keep a shiny side up, Sparky.
Yeah, she's not there. So she is in here. Hold up. So is this the reason why I couldn't do the heists? All right. Here we go. Yeah, I'm just doing a little bit of housekeeping. And yeah, I guess that's pretty much it. Right, so let's stop with Yudiko.
So, Nef's making a succession play. Sumper thinks he can prove he's a sprog of noble descent. No idea how. Parvus was assassinated before any of us were an itch. Biz?
Look familiar, Outworlder. Warframe, yes, but one of a kind. Protea.
It's not one of a kind.
Built specifically for and assigned to one Parvos Granum. Yes, part of a deal Granum cut with the Orokin themselves. Granum was no amateur. He had real power. Our ear inside says Dev's techs have found a lead on Proteus' whereabouts. Protean traces, they're calling them.
Granum, the original taxman. Killed when someone, a board member most likely, sabotaged the void drive of his personal transport. Neff wants gene proof, but there's nothing left to scan.
And yet, so they believe, they found Granum's Warframe bodyguard, who was with Granum when that void drive went critical. So, who is to say what's true?
Our people are vanishing because of this. That's true, I know it. I don't care if Parvus Granum is dead, alive, or making change tap dancing in a Grenier officer's mess. Sparky, you find what Neff's looking for. You'll find out what happened to our people. Get on it.
Okay. Yeah, I did that because, yeah, I've seen it way too many times. I don't like when I get spammed by possibly bots, let's be real. Anyway, I don't want to talk about the bots. Every single stream is me crashing out over like 10 advertising bots. It's, yeah, don't make me talk about bots, please. It's every single stream. It's so annoying. It's crazy. Alright, where do I need to go? Return to the orbiter. Leave Fortuna. Here we go. Yeah, that's the reason I'm not showing the chat anymore. My chat used to be only bot spams. Here we go. So where is the mission? Volunteers. Yeah, so the story so far was yeah, pretty interesting. So apparently there was an accident with the void because everyone is interested in the void and the void is volatile. That one was just more advanced than I was used to it. Honestly, it could just be a person copy-pasting stuff, because I've seen the exact same messages a few times. You know, you just click while you're at work on your phone, you just click the one viewer people and just spam that, and you just go back and forward, so it would take some time to respond. You don't just spam all of the text, and if someone's dumb enough to fall for it, they'll just pay her for her services. That will probably be him, and is probably some guy in some other country. I'm not going to say the country. And yeah, anyway, I am not interested. Alright, let's do the quest. I'm here for the quest. Right, like you would think that if someone was genuine about this stuff, they would just join the Discord and say this off stream, not make your entire stream about that. Right, but here we go.
Not sure what they look like. See what you can find.
Yeah, this is just a matter of me not being what you call it, popular enough. If I had like other 10 people in here chatting, that would just go unnoticed. It would just be a drop in the bucket. And yeah, probably there are some
Right.
Here we go.
It's a great
Hand.
big hand.
Alright.
Granum tribute. Story is Parvos was missing his left hand. See if you can.
Oh yeah, Parvos Gran, right.
We need confirmation.
Well,
Reset and get our next.
they say Parvos was killed in the void stuff. And Protea was there, so he's just trying to get Protea parts to claim his ancestry somehow.
Small though, about as big as a person. Patch me into the system.
Okay.
Do with some noise while I'm eyeballing the bits.
Here we go, I have my noise voice right here.
fortune, your failure, our victory. Without the Solaris, your aspirations are nothing. Return our Solaris brothers and sisters, or to nothing. So I swear you will return. You and your bleeding heart, Tenno's son. I really don't have time. My robotics, on the other hand, do. Kill crews, take care of this.
Kill crew. You'd need a killing crew. No, you'll need a cleaning crew after I'm done with your kill crew. Unnecessarily to do all of this thing. But it's the cool factor. Here we go. What happened to the sound, I wonder? Oh. It's back, yeah. Here we go. Oh, I can sprint! I always forget I still have Volt even when I'm not playing Volt. Yeah, this guy is pretty cracked. I'm just casting heals.
No! This! What is that thing?
It's a hand. It's going to show us the bird. That would be hilarious. It's already in the right position for that.
He'll pay for this. Volunteers. He's killing our people for some kind of weapons test.
Maybe not. I'm still pulling signal from that jockey's rig.
What kind of signal?
I don't know yet.
Wow. Yeah, that beam is amazing. And I know the build that I have on my frame is not popular, but I like it a lot. I want to build with umbral mods on all frames, especially since I didn't rank the other ones, but power strength. Yeah, it just takes the guesswork and it just gives you raw power. Yeah, on my old account I think I maxed them accidentally, or maybe because I didn't knew better, and then I realized, oh, I could use all three for more power strength. But yeah, those are the same rank I got them, and that's how I intend to keep it. Man, when I realized what I did, I was kinda like, man, it's worse to start over such a mistake. Okay, so
What is this? What are we looking at?
some sort of version of the void. You can tell it's void because it's thundering.
Well, we make sense of this.
Right. Yeah, it's always thundering. It's always thunder and lightning. Well, right, lightning. That wasn't the thunder because we saw it, we didn't hear it. Yeah, there's always a light storm in the void for whatever reason. Umbra Intensify is the most popular out of 3. Right, so the second one just improves it and give you a little bit of tankiness, which I guess it's useful, right? And yeah, the only thing I saw people complain about was the toxin slash procs. So
we'll be waiting for you, Outworlder.
So they only put on rolling guard for high level content, whatever that is. Right, they said all of those things are not really needed, the fiber and the vitality, they just use the intensify. But I want to get those two things just to boost this intensify even further. Alright, it's not that annoying, it's just 3 mods. Alright, and on few frames, vitality and fiber actually makes sense, so I'd rather have a nerfed version, kind of. Let me see, I don't even have still fiber this maxed, right? I would rather have a little bit, I mean 99, you can't even call this a nerfed version of those two things, just to have this strength. Because maybe if I only need 200, I could empty this slot, I could put arc on stretch, and I could put the augment for this guy that deals electric damage. But that would be kind of a waste, because I can already get energy from just pressing 1. And you can make some synergy, you can press 1, which is cheap, and then 2, and then 1, and then 4. Caliban has built-in adaptation. Yeah, the adaptation doesn't do anything to level cap. The adaptation is kinda useless. So I guess, I never heard anybody say, but I guess you could just put on a toxin, one of those things. Where is it? Toxin stuff. Tox, arcane resistance. Alright, so at max rank, 102 chance to resist toxin status effects. So from what I could guess, this would just remove toxin from you, and you can have one of those, nullify, and you'd be set. But yeah, if it was that simple, everyone would just use this. And I've heard no one talk about this arcane, so it may be not working as I think it does. Yeah, anyway, that's too far in the future. I didn't even complete the deadlock protocol to think about the other stuff, right? So I plan to finish all of the quests, and then all of the standing, and then just farm for primes and make platinum. That's pretty much it. The plan with the game. Yeah, this game, the reason why I like it more than I should is because it's kinda like an MMO. You can interact with a lot of players, and you can control a lot of things. Like the highest level when you have 100% is you just make your own dojo and just make your own clan. And that's what I was trying to do when I reached close 3 years ago. But yeah, I ran out of platinum and didn't want to bother making more. But yeah, now with the Atarphriel, maybe I can play this longer. That sounds like a you problem, Yudiko.
There's a Vint kid a very long time ago who would have hero worshipped the woman she became.
Oh wow.
You're enough.
If Neff intends to visit that pocket for his proof, he won't risk himself. Not at first. Sparky, you can beat him to it. Biz has figured out how to activate Neff's Granum tributes. You won't believe this.
These tributes are essentially coin operated.
Alright.
You'll need a Granum crown.
It's a slot machine.
You'll have to search the ship.
Like an arcade, you put in the coin and you play the game.
The Corpus figurehead with the united board behind him will be hell for us and workers everywhere. See if you can get across first. Tax whatever proof he's hoping to collect, muck up his plan, and find our people.
Alright, let's... Damn, this is a nice operator. I thought it was a dude for a second. This is a pretty gothic operator, yeah. Kids these days dress like this, and it's so... Why are you trying so hard to not... Yeah, they're trying too hard to not look normal. Everyone is looking the same now. That's why if you don't bother, you'll stand out. They're trying so hard to stand out, they all conform to each other, they look like a circus, it's ridiculous. Oh, I'm going to get a bright color t-shirt and bright color hair to stand out from the rest bright color t-shirt and bright color hair people. And I'm going to make a nose ring and get some tattoos to stand out from the other people that get nose rings and get tattoos. Or you could just not bother with that and do something else with your time and money. Alright, rant over. Tributes. Doesn't say what we're going to do, and I hate that. Does it say? I guess I could have just cancelled and check it, but I would have... Man, imagine this being a spy mission. I quit right now. If this is a spy, I am aborting the mission.
Crossover, you'll need to find a Granum crown first. Search the area.
Great, it's not a spy mission. Because I had the Wukong and I was just going to use it. But now I realized I have shade, so that would do.
I've told more than enough kids their parents aren't coming home.
Cruz, the tomb is verified intact. Dispatch the treasurer with my offering. It's time I paid tribute myself.
Here we go.
Here's our chance.
Let's get that Soma chord. Just in case there's a nice song. But can I just pick it up? I cannot pick it up. Here we go. Eventually we will get a nice song.
My surgeons have assured me the procedure will be quick.
Okay, so I want to see if my shade would shoot at them. Apparently not.
Top credits to crap in Neff's coffin. Double if he was still alive.
Here we go. No, oh yeah, it's not at all reliable. Alright, so how do I get up there? And the funny thing is, it just makes me invisible whenever I do the most killing with the abilities. I guess this would be good for Octavia, like a backup. Oh, that was hilarious. I just turn around, quick headshot, just like that. He was done. He was over. It wasn't even a miss. It was a straight headshot. They just stomped them.
The body would still be intact. Something's off. Get to the tribute. Expect some friction.
Okay, so they were talking that he could be alive, but that's not right because he died in the void. And even if not, how old he would be at this point?
The tributes won't activate with combat nearby. You need to take out those troops before going in.
So what's this thing? I don't understand the difference. I guess I have all of them. Oh, here we go. I have no a clue. Lockwind TV Freddy. Yeah, I'll try. I don't think I need to, but I'll try. So I need to go in here.
I am Parvos Granum. Thank you for finding me.
I appreciate the follow.
I, the void. You are alive. My faith never wavered.
I live. Treachery seethes within the heart of the faith.
Why can I not bullet jump?
Assassins overloaded my transport's void drive. Protea, my beautiful Protea, and her gift for manipulating time preserved me.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that explains everything. I don't want to hear any more explanations.
All that she was. Now she is nothing more than a specter of her former self.
So this is Parvos.
Beautiful Protea. That is why you have been invited here.
I have been invited.
Father, permit me to show you all I have built in your name. To Nef Anyo that honor.
My name. I have watched you. Monuments to narcissism, demanding others sweat in your stead, gorging upon that which you have not earned. Watched as you claimed for yourself my teachings of self-reliance, perverting them into a flaccid philosophy of sloth, of idleness. Is that you, my son?
Oh boy.
Now that must be a different son.
You know nothing, falling short as you do of every ideal that I value. Your words, your efforts are the model of inadequacy. I called you, Nathaniel, but I do not need you. I need them.
The Tenno.
There? Tenno? Father! You're making a mistake. Come now.
Protea has scanned her kin, and with that, she is reinvigorated.
Well, you are welcome.
Now, my lovely, if you wouldn't mind, show our guests the door.
Oh boy.
You Outworlder. Good luck. What the hell? Outworlder, I'm pulling sensory feeds from a trip you haven't taken yet. And hearing myself say things I've never said in a place I've never seen. Parvos? Yudi, you should see this. What if Neff has similar logs?
Interesting.
Biz has a handle on the time jump, but we've got bigger problems than Neff now. Get out of there.
Very well.
Not good enough, am I? Inadequate, am I? You've been watching me, have you? Well, watch as I show you how we do things these days. Crews, repel those specters!
He was just complaining over the speakers, man. You could have all that for yourself. And yes, hello, Queen Hardylove. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you'll enjoy whatever is happening in here. Right, so far, this guy, Parvos, invited us to scan our Warframe to rebuild his Protea. And he's decaying somehow, but somehow still alive, preserved by the time powers of Protea. And yeah, I guess Orokin had anti-aging manipulating powers, but apparently So do the Warframes. And yeah, that's a known fact with the Limbo theorem that we didn't play. Yeah, Warframes can just froze time and the effects of time. Yeah, what's something that the Warframes cannot do, I wonder? Yes, Sparvos is alive, long story short, and alive and what should call it, awake all of this time. He was just sitting there. Oh yeah.
Solaris, our interests have come to align.
Oh wow.
Now, this situation is no one's fault, and I'm not one to point fingers, but my fleet and your workers are facing this.
Oh, did I just cut all of the audio? Yeah, that's my bad.
There is some assembly required. You want to rescue those
Yeah, that was odd. No way. Yeah, if I click away, I just cut off all the audio. Yeah, I ruined the recording. Yeah, it's not a problem. I could just overlay someone else's recording over it.
Bloviating narcissist with the morals of
Oh yeah, thank you for telling me.
chainsaw, but at least that makes him predictable.
Spy. Here we go.
That mucker is something else. I don't trust Neff, but if any of our own are still alive in there, we have to try.
I
Biz
see.
will lead the build on this Zorus gizmo.
Oh, so I'm going to assume that I'm going to do the spy mission. I'm going to assume, I don't know this. It doesn't say what the quest is. If I click it, it still doesn't say what the quest is. Suggested damage. Right, I'm going to assume if this is a spy mission, I'm going to get the parts from the Soris, whatever, from the different terminals. So I would have to successfully hack all 3 of them, or maybe all 4 of them. We'll see. Yeah, I'll figure out that later. Yeah, it wouldn't be a problem.
Given us a cipher.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Phantasmic scintilla and motive forces. We'll need more specifics to build whatever this tool is.
Oh, come on. That was so inconsistent. Yeah, I guess this is why I didn't use shade. It is so inconsistent, it's annoying. Alright, here we go. We're going to A first. Yeah, just... This is the only thing that I'm doing with Wukong. It's like getting a sports car just to drive the limit. Just to drive it the speed limit to work and back home. Should probably eliminate all of those cameras. Alright, it could prove a problem. No way. Why didn't that do any damage? That's the Nataruk. Yeah, I'm just going to skip through this. Here we go. And here we go. In Italia. Oh, I was right! That's amazing!
Some doors ought to remain closed. But that's not in my worldview. Fire, fusion, void. Progress always comes entangled with risk, with violence, with the precious...
Cannot assassinate him.
Development is accelerating. The Entrati have kept their secrets.
Here we go. Yeah, so the Schijati makes me invisible whenever I do a stealth assassinate. Not for long, apparently. I just wanted to check that out. Yeah. I'm probably going to dismantle Ivara and put it on Wukong if she has the invisibility trait. Yeah, I won't be able to figure it out because I don't have the standing for it. Oh, snap. Whoa, 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 no, 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 no. Is it going to come back? Yes. I had time, but I didn't want to risk it. There we go.
I am calling it the Spectre Particle. As my Archimedeans explained, mimicry is in its nature. An echo exposed to precept circuits, we are able to
Oh, come on.
behaviors like an infant mirroring her surrogate. Only this infant can set the world on fire.
Alright, so Wukong is pretty tanky too. Yeah, I know his what you call it? His thing. You can summon a celestial twin. I don't know all of the augments, but you can summon a celestial twin. The mist can make people what you call it? Can heal first of all, and make people can heal, can make you fast, and what else? Go through lasers. Yeah, the mist is incredible. His third ability, I forgot what it was. What's his third ability? Celestial Twin, it doesn't say. Primal Fury, Defy. Oh yeah. He gets armor based on the enemy radius. And his fourth is his exalted weapon. Alright, so let me get some more energy, but I only like to use him to skip this. We have to go all the way. Oh yeah, this is amazing. This is absolutely amazing. Yeah, I'm just going to use him only for spy missions.
They hit our research site with a Warframe assault team. Of course they did.
I won't even use that.
The whole site lit up. 18 megatherm bloom. The whole lab vaporized. Those Warframes with it. Fire, fusion, void.
Pavel's Granum originated Spectre particle theory? Guts. This old coot is a whole other order of intelligence, and that's bad for us.
Alright.
Back to your ship. I need to figure out this Source thing.
Another job well executed.
Good game. I did nothing. That was a 2-year-old kid could have managed that. Wukong made it so easy. If I would have played with
Thanks for the fast work, Biz. Sparky, listen up. Biz's findings indicate Parvus might be close to translating himself from that reality into our own. We're not exactly sure how, but we're getting some odd readings. You've got to build the Zorus before Parvus gets free.
will I get a weapon slot with Zorus? Because this looks yeah, 1 minute. Yeah, from what I've seen, everyone is using this weapon. Mastery rank 30 test. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's good to know that. And also, yeah, let me build some more weapons. I don't think I leveled down, you know, so let me see. Yeah, I did. So good that it's just saying right here. Alright, so I'm just going to build them. Alright, what else is ready to be built? Let me see. Yeah, if I'm still standing in here for like a minute trying to figure out stuff. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Anyway, let's oh yeah, the Itzal. The Itzal is coming. I cannot wait. I just gained a weapon slot.
Glaive class, but with an energy trap. Spectre particles, maybe. Has a mid-flight detonation trigger. Tricky, but I'm sure you'll get the hang of it.
Yeah, I will definitely do that. Alright, so swap. Sorries. Upgrade. 21 actions. He does not have a polarity. Too bad, so sad. Yeah, it would have been so much nicer if it had a potato out of the box. Those things are expensive. So what do I have? Unique trait. Infinite combo duration. What was that sound? Oh. No way. Those things, those... yeah, I think I lost charge on the big headphones as well. They kinda last for only 8 hours and I forgot to charge them, I guess. Alright, so crit. To steal, we're not going to use Maiming Strike. I'm going to have a feeling. Crit chance 140, sacrificial steal. You don't have the space to do that. Don't even have the space for damage. Yeah, apparently can't do much with it. But yeah, I could use the umbral stuff. Just one? Hold on, there were 2 of them. There are 2 modes. Why do I... oh, because it's crit, right. So here I go. So I can put this. And then this other thing would have even more. Yeah, but I can't even test that. Right, so I guess we'll just use it like this. With True Steel. Right, that's all I can do. Here we go. Also, yeah, let's modify its appearance. Sure. Accents. What are the accents, I wonder? Yeah. Metal bits. That's pretty much it. You cannot really see it. But yeah, if I'm going to change the energy color to white, it will be probably blinding me every time I throw it. That's why I have my energy for everything dark. Emissives, yeah, that's pretty much it. Here we go. So the thing is, use the Xoris to free Solaris captives in the Granum Void. Alright, what's this thing event? Yeah. Yeah, what about the Archon Hunt? When does it say 2 days? Damn. Anyway. No, I don't want that. I'm trying to get here. Also, how's the thing looking? Still locked. Yeah, I can't do that thing. Maybe at a lower level I'll have to research it on YouTube to figure out how can that thing be done? Weekly on Sunday. Oh, that's nice. That was awful. I know this weapon is good. I saw a bunch of people just using this. And you can make it faster with some mods as well. I forgot to put in a stance, I think? Or did I not even get that option? Because if I can just put in a stance, I'll just put the umbral mods. That was nice. Just as I was getting ready to throw it, the door closed. Right, let me get some energy right here.
This was not the deal, Anno. The yet to rescue our people. Disengage the destruct. I can't do that. But don't worry.
Oh yeah, I can.
Very comfortable, safe.
Yeah, that's what we were worried about.
Wait, it's a time prison, right? Sparky, if you can get back inside before the reactor tilts, you theoretically have all the time in the world.
Oh, really? Theoretically. Yeah, let's see if this theory pans out. Let's see it in here. At least for me, it might be Monday for you, because you are German, right? Someone in the same stream, someone said I'm Italian, and now German. Yeah, I'm from Europe, but not from the good parts. I am not from the good parts of Europe. Alright. Okay, anyway. Here we go. Oh, so I have to kill this thing. Sure. Easy. Now I got the coin. Where do I need to go after it? Here we go. Oh, that is so powerful. This is ridiculous. Right there. Oh, here, in the hand. Eliminate enemies nearby. This thing.
Biz. I don't think they made it.
Oh, yeah.
They're alive.
We are.
Listen, Neff's whole fleet is overloading. Huge energy spike. We need to take out Protea. Ready that, Zorus.
Very well.
There. Our rig jockeys. They're trapped in some kind of energy enclosure. You'll need to charge the Zorus to break it open.
This comes from not knowing what
I have the
doing.
Xoris.
There's no stopping this without stopping Protea.
It's equipped.
Like eating your own, no?
I guess that's not the thing.
Take out the errants, then use the Zorus to trap the spectre particles that escape. You'll have to time it just right.
Right. Let's see how my timing is. That's a spectre right there. Yeah, you can only do this in games that are battery smooth, and this is battery smooth, by the way. It's incredible. Incredibly responsive. It's not like... What did he say? Throw the Xoris and press to discharge. Do I have to do that? Maybe I have to do that. Like that, yeah, that's what I thought. Can I not just go through there and forget about the rest? Oh, it's not charged, I see. Oh, but the combo is infinite. This is ridiculous. So it will only do more damage. Alright, where is my guy? Right here. That did the trick. Oh, wait. The combo resetted. Yeah, I'd rather have the combo than this. How would I say this weapon? It's a bit slow, yeah, I would probably main it. if it was faster, and I think I can make it faster, I just don't know for sure. Is heavy attack efficiency? Oh yeah. I wonder if I have that. I guess I could look for it.
Full charge. Now, target the enclosure trapping our jockeys. You'll need to trigger your Saurus to discharge near them.
I get bounty, right? It's 0 because it's maxed.
The overloading void engines are preventing the exits you opened for my captives from closing. Well done, and goodbye. Enjoy your stay.
Outworlder, you've got to get out of there.
Do I? I can't detonate this thing. I'll have to charge it.
Temporal field. Try to interrupt it. A fully charged burst from the Saurus might do it.
Yeah, I will have to charge it first. I can't charge it because take this. My boys kill the things that I need to kill. So I switch them with the guys that hopefully will not kill, but they still kill apparently. Alright, so I need to charge this thing. My guys are kill stealing from me, so I'd have to wait them out. Here we go. Could just wait. Spectral debris. I can't wait to find out for what am I going to farm like 100 of those things to build. Probably some MR fodder. Alright. And now, did that do it? That did it, right? Kinda hard to use. A gun blade would have been much instant. Almost did it. But then I changed my mind and refused to fall. Okay, here we go. And it's full. Great. 2, 4. Get out. And just do that and do this now. I'm getting the hang of it.
That's it. This cycle's degrading.
So is my skill. 2 for the price of 1. Here we go. Kinda. It's fully charged. Great. Goodbye. Let me get some more energy. Are you not defeated? What just happened? Can I just... Oh, I only have the thing equipped. Alright, where are you? Can I just take you out now? Stay in one place, damn it. Where are you going? Oh, I would still have to detonate the Xauris, right? Where is it? Here we go. Yeah, my guy is as tanky as they come. Here we go. Oh yeah, that was nice. Right, I forgot this thing bounces between targets. This would be incredible for like a full filled corridor of enemies.
try to interrupt it. A fully charged burst from the Saurus might do it.
Where is she? I cannot see her. Oh, right here. Tell me that did it. That's her ass. Alright, I didn't know what I was looking at. Fortunately, you don't need Xoris for kills, but Xoris still is handy, yeah. Yeah, I killed her. She went to get milk.
Yes, there are your sensory feeds, just like last time. So, the Saurus worked. In a battle that never... Or did it? I have a headache.
I was there, I killed her.
People are cooling in Sparta.
And I'll do it again.
Tonight, all Fortuna will be singing a verse in your honor.
Until she's ready to accept death, I'll kill her. I'll stuck her in a kill loop. In a death spiral. The Void is weird, to say at least. Alright, the Void is a nice mechanism for all of their story. Something is wrong, just blame it on the Void. How could the Void do this? Why would the Void do that? Alright. You run out of milk. Why would the Void do this?
Mission complete.
Alright.
Excellent work, Tenno.
But yeah, to be fair, it's sci-fi. There would be a lot of mechanisms like the Void in the future. It kinda makes sense that the Void doesn't make sense. From my understanding, at least. So did I just completed the quest, I wonder? Was that easy? It was that easy.
Parents to children. Family to family.
The system shall change. No more clutching at sunk costs, imposed ideas.
Yeah, great. I'm happy for you, or sorry for that. I'm not reading it. Alright, so let's see the Xoris. Upgrade. Did I forget to put? I don't have a stance for it. Unique trait, infinite convolution. Only in the Granum Void it explodes. But yeah, the infinite thing is cool. I don't have the platinum to spend a potato on it, so I'll just use my Skijati. Actually, I don't need to use my Skijati. Right, swap Agvasto for this thing. Here we go. Yeah. The Void gave it, the Void took it away. Indeed. Let's see what next. What am I going to get myself into if I click this thing? Also, yeah, which one should I do? The Whisper in the Walls or the Angels of Zaramin? Which one was first, the chicken or the egg? Because there are some few things. Whispers in the Walls requires this and this steel path. So we might do Whispers in the Walls.
Let's check what's next.
But I think the Angels of Zaramin came first. Lloyd had strange dreams and desperately needs to show you something.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
From the depths of the beyond reason, a voice has spoken and its echoes would not be denied, no longer fully concealed. By the ever-shifting void, the Zariman now rests between worlds. A hunting songs resounds across the system. It is time for an overdue confrontation with the past. I think we'll do the Angels of Zaramin first. And then we'll do the Whispers in the Void. I'm going to assume that this thing ties in with the Duviri paradox somehow. It was a nice song. The screeching.
The Zariman. There is no life aboard. And yet, all the system can hear it sing.
What does it mean?
My child.
Is this a bug?
Chaos with my own eyes and brought many like you out of that hell. Now, I must send you back there. You are a child no longer, and you have a legacy to protect. Be swift. The Zariman awaits.
Always knew that mess was going to come back and haunt me.
Occasionally happens. How lucky are we to get the rare chance of watching this visual bug? So it doesn't happen to everyone. It just happens to me because I'm that special. Man, I haven't seen it in a while. Alright, it's been long until someone so unlucky as me has played Warframe live on stream, of course. Maybe it's because I went out of my way to switch to DirectX 12 instead of 11. Mostly because I was having stuttering problems while I wasn't even playing. Live streaming. Well, I wasn't even live streaming. There were stuttering problems. In that cutscene. Yeah, it just ruined the cutscene. For you, I could just watch a video on YouTube later. Yeah, for the stream, it ruined it. And I can fix that in post-production. If I'm ever going to make a video about it.
There's that familiar smell. Looks like the Grineer beat us here.
The song is crowding me out. You must find its source alone.
Lotus.
What happens after that?
You will know. You are a child of the void.
Lotus is not wearing any makeup today. Yeah, to be fair, it's probably because I also lowered my settings and I'm using the LSS. So that could be one of the problems. Right, maybe you can fix that option. Alright, so let me try something in here because the game is now fixed. Where is it? Video, right here. We're going to remove the LSS. This could cause all types of visual bugs because it's using some sort of AI to upscale an underscaled image. So we're just going to move it back to medium, confirm, and it just happens like that. I don't need to exit the game, restart it, anything like that. The option was there all along. No way is that smooth, no way. We'll let it stabilize for a little bit. Seems pretty responsive. Let's do some crazy parkour like Daffy Duck from Looney Tunes when he jumps around. Oh, I know this landing craft. It's what I want to craft, so I would be able to find medallions in the syndicates. But from what I've heard, I could just replace that incredibly annoying farm with a Warframe ability, but I would have to sacrifice a Warframe for that. I would probably sacrifice well, not really. I would probably put it on Wukong, I meant to say, not sacrifice. To put it on 3, I guess. The armor stuff is not very good. Alright, we'll do this mission and then we'll restart the game. Because it's a bit stuttery. We're still getting headshots. Alright, let me just exit up and we'll switch it back. Maybe we'll just switch it back and not attempt to restart. Upscaling, DLSS, auto, sharpening, quality, balanced, confirm, here we go. Back, here we go. Yeah, I think we're just going to play like this and we'll have no more interruptions. I'll figure something out on the stream. Yeah, hopefully it's not running on integrated graphics. I wouldn't be surprised if all of this could just run on integrated graphics, because the Warframe's optimization is so good. And I'm not even trying to praise them or anything. I'm surprised how this 10-year-old game is looking so well. You look at anything else that's from 10 years ago, it's just gameplay.
Kuva hounds are dug in like ticks. Can't take any risks with this hellish place.
Are we in an elevator? You have to press something. Interesting. Let me guess. Void Angel. It will show on the boss bar. Am I right? It'll be a boss bar, it would just say Void Angel. No, I was wrong. Alright, I just thought I was getting into a boss battle. Apparently no.
What happened? Am I
dead? No, not you. This is not the homecoming we would have wished for you, but welcome home, all the same. Call me Quinn. We hold fast are the last remaining crew of the Zeraman.
You can't be. The crew all died.
The void creates. Death is merely a blank canvas. We numbered 5 not long ago. Poor Kira. The song broke down her resistance. She raised her voice in answer, and now she's one of them.
Wait. Are you saying that thing I just saw
was Kira? Yes. That form is what awaits us, should we fail to hold fast. The others were all like us, once. But in time, they all drank from that bleak reliquary. And now they scream in chorus to the void. The Zeraman must be saved.
Do you have any idea how dangerous this ship is?
Zeraman has suffered, but she can still be a barricade against what is yet to come, if you stand with us. Help us keep her out of the hands of invaders like these Grineer. When you are ready, come to the lower decks. A void cascade is already breaking down what you accept as reality.
Yeah, I'm changing those, what you call them, headphones right here. Putting this back on charge because it's drained, and I have like 4 more hours in those things. It's 5:30. Yeah, it'll probably be enough. Yeah, I already have sound, that's amazing. Right, whoever at Digital Extremes had the brilliant idea to cover all of their faces in white stuff in a game where people that also work there probably spend like 3 hours modeling the butt of all frames, males and females as well. Yeah, they put some fat on that cake on the male version as well. For whatever reason. Yeah, who thought it was a great idea? Hey, let's make their faces silver. Yeah, I'm not going to rant over. My only hope with this is we're not going to just learn something vital while eating cube meat, like we're on a lunch at work discussing stuff. Why is the quest marker right next to the cubed meat? Are we going to learn some crucial stuff while eating? I hate when that happens. Right, yeah, people were incredibly critical. Yeah, let me just use transference. Yeah. Of that exact exposition in Has Been Hotel, and now
Listen, kid.
here we go.
Ask here. Quinn means well, but there ain't no stopping this. We're hungry, just like Kira was. Only a matter of time. The sooner Quinn admits that to himself, the better.
Speaking of butts, I just realized this guy has a crack in his butt that goes all the way up the middle. As you rank up, the silver disappears. Man. So instead of tokens, I'm going to guess that they will give tissues, and they'll use the tissues to wipe themselves. Yeah, sure, fine. Whatever. Whatever. It's just one of those moments. Actually, hold up. I think I have something like... Actually, yeah. How easy it would be for me to find, because I'm working... Yeah, I'm working on a video right here. Yeah, for whatever reason I am not able to make videos anymore. I can't find the drive to do it. But yeah, I have one of those segments that perfectly encapsulates how their mind work. So can I just see this? Alright, first I'll try to pause it. Right, it's from my phone, but yeah, I definitely caught it. Yeah, you probably all saw that.
Why? What?
No, taking that. I'm not even putting any
I don't even know what that means. The kids are on TikTok. Oh.
So you can have an in-universe TikTok. What would it be called? Now you know.
Kim. Oh.
That with the 10 million registered losers and whatever other goofs they've done. Happy birthday to Mr. Gurr. Man, yeah, they have a slow process of realizing degeneracy. Okay. It's not there, it's not on their mind until they say it or until they do it, so yeah, that's that. Let me just close display and window captures right here. I will just keep the game capture. Here we go. Alright. Kids better hop off that Kim cock, it's not good for your brain. Man, unexplored, right, let's do this.
We restarted the damaged reliquary drive. They unleashed a cascade of void contamination. Void manifestations from beyond the membrane. We've come to know them as Thrax. They will attack and possess our exolizers, making the unit spread void contamination instead of cleansing it.
Alright. Like, I was watching a guy on YouTube do the New War quest when when he had to follow Ares or Ares or whatever his name is, and he was like, yeah, and now this coat hanger looking thing is our ally. Man, when he said coat hanger looking thing, yeah, the Warframe players' brains are wired in all of the right ways. And then he got into his necramech and said, we're going to use our corn boy here. Man, yeah, it's... Yeah, the community is so quick with the wit. Yeah, can I pause this? I can pause this. Yeah, I'll have to take a short bathroom break. I will be right back. Rank up the syndicate. It's a thing they did. Yeah, another syndicate to add up to the grind. Yeah, hopefully the ones that I started I'll be able to end them soon, because it's how would I say it? It's not that it's too much. It's too much. When I was there, when they released each and every single one, you had plenty.
Contamination's messing with transference.
Damn it. The void is taking this exolyzer. It's making the contamination worse. You wield the void. Try to purge it.
Yeah, you had plenty of time to...
These interlopers have barely set foot aboard this airline, yet the void has seen something in them before. These half-made manifestations mirror them, but different them.
Same old story. Grenier ghosts on my trail, no matter where I go.
Oh, this is where you get Gyre, I suppose, because this thing looks like the thing I saw other player use. Threat menacing, what else would I need to do? Do I need to kill other people? Yeah, it wasn't a problem for the veterans that... Yeah, I'm done.
Deal with it while you still can.
I'm done trying to explain it. These guys keep interrupting me. So do I need to stay near this thing? I wonder. Apparently not. Right, give me some more energy. I want to go in here.
We all bear the trauma of what happened on this ship. But do you remember her promise? To build a new world without strife, violence, or poverty.
We'll talk about it sometime when I'm not fighting for my life, okay?
Yeah. Here we go. Why are you invincible? Here you go.
Remember that first harvest festival? Children laughing in the agrobiomes? I wait for what could have been.
Yeah, I remember. The singing, picking fruit under those warm lights, hands stained purple with lofflerberry juice. You really think things could have been different? Quinn, what's happening?
He's finally going to shut up. That's what's going to happen. No, apparently I was wrong.
Contamination. It amplifies the song. We're running out of time.
Yeah, I can't defend all of them. Yeah, maybe that's why I should have joined the squad, but I don't think you can join squads. Random squads in a story progression. Anyway. What do I have to do? Oh, I have to kill this thing. Yeah, I forgot. Oh, come on.
Close to the exolyzer. It'll pull the void contamination right off of it. Possessed exolyzer located. Purge it and make it work for us.
Alright.
Void nightmares are hell-bent on one thing. Manifesting more nightmares.
So I guess he's trying to teach us a new game mode that's apparently incredibly stressful. He just tells me other stuff is under attack while I'm over in here. I'm just one guy, my guy, and I just have an army, but they're not very bright. And I guess I could just use some specters as well. This will be done in squads post-story. Alright. Let me assault the assaulter. See how he likes it back. Okay, here we go. So, yeah, I think I just have to defend this thing. Installed my security defense turrets in here.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
The threat says it's a minimal. So I have one more of those things to kill. Kinda. Where do I need to go? Over in here. Great. Speed abilities on Warframes that do anything else than speed abilities are so good. Like this guy's thing. I think I need those things to craft some stuff that I have in my foundry. Best decision I could ever make, putting speed trigger on this bow. This feels so much more responsive. Previously it felt like trying to pull two words apart. So I'd have to kill them inside this thing to level them. If I shoot at them outside, no, it would still join the thing if I shoot them outside of the ball. Then what's the purpose of the ball? Yeah, it just works no matter what. You're fine, he just had predetermined voice lines. I see.
Cascade subsiding. I no longer detect new void manifestations. It is safe to stand down. Please, return to the chrysalis.
Here we go. Back to our apartment. When it gets corrupted, the range within won't be able to use your Warframe. I see. I'm also getting a bunch of those things, arcanes. Yes, and from what I've heard, there's a place in Warframe where you could convert arcanes you don't want into arcanes that you want, apparently. And I think it's this place. I don't know how it works. I just know it's a thing. Because someone, not this place, someone was complaining about how the arcane trade was completely destroyed by this thing, and was kinda like was attributing, trying to make the same what you call it, whispers in the walls is where you'd find it. I see. Yeah, we'll probably get there as well today. Yes, it was comparing it with the vaults getting the prime stuff getting unvaulted and losing value. That's pretty much what he was comparing it to. It's not the same thing, it's just that the farm, it was made easier, so the platinum prices dropped because more people had access to arcanes. Yeah, what I wanted to say with the banding stuff, Right, so I played this game I think since 2017. I don't know. Yeah, and I took a 3-year break. And now I'm back. So when I was playing, yeah, void keys just got removed, and you would use the relic system. Before that there were void keys. So yeah, I remember when Cetus became a thing, yeah, everyone was happy with the syndicates because they had nothing else to do. And the Ostron, same thing, everyone was happy. And then Fortuna came out and everyone was happy, more stuff to farm, more content to do. And then the Heists, everyone was happy. And then what else? Lil Duck, everyone was happy. The problem is there's so much stuff to do, and this stuff now unlocks so much power. It's not going to be a problem forever, because eventually you'll just unlock all of those standings, but it's just too much content. Yeah, this is the problem as well. It's too much content and it can overwhelm new players. And they just join a game and do what I did in Path of Exile. I played 2 minutes, I see that entire tree, and I was like, I am not reading all of this, I am happy for your loss or sorry that happened. And I just didn't play Path of Exile because it was overly complicated. It felt like, yeah, I would need to watch so many tutorials on YouTube, so many guides. There's no way you could figure this stuff out yourself efficiently and not feel like you've made some mistakes along the way. Right, some pretty big mistakes. And yeah, Warframe is kinda like that. I made a pretty big mistake. Yeah, when I left, Kuva leeches weren't a thing. And yeah, I accidentally killed one, because at MR6, what do Kuva leeches do at MR6? Anyway, at MR6 the only way you get to kill stronger mobs is with X, so I just press X every time I get the opportunity, didn't even look at it. Right, it just takes time and it needs to be shown to them slowly, right? That's my fault as well. If you just bombard them like this, yeah, my thinking is one planet at a time, one syndicate at a time, and once you unlock it, you make the next one available. But that would be so annoying for people that just want to farm them all and get it over with. Yeah, that would be incredibly annoying to unlock one at a time, when you could just do the Nalmer, you do the Ostron bounties, and now you can unlock the amp bounties with the Nalmer isotope stuff. Yeah, that's going to be annoying for people that want to do the stuff efficiently. Yeah, if you try to do the stuff efficiently, there are so many now, it will take you an entire day to just unlock them. It's yeah, I was thinking about just doing another challenge once I've done with this Warframe player that's just stuck on Earth, but there are so many things that you need to do outside of Earth. So I was thinking, right, I'm just going to play the Earth missions, right, but you need to farm Prime stuff to unlock further more stuff on Cetus, and you'll have to unlock all of the stuff. Yes, so it's complicated, it's hard to do, and right now it's just overwhelming for people that just want power, because when you are starting out, you just want power, because you think power will make you enjoy the game better, and you forget to take it slow, take it all in, and just enjoy the ride. You focus on the destination and miss the road you needed to get there, pretty much, because you are not flying there. You are going on there on a bicycle the first time you start, and then you upgrade from a bicycle to a motorbike, and then you upgrade from the motorbike to a car, and then you go on a plane, right? The more, even with the mastery rank, the more mastery rank you have, the more standing you can unlock. So you're kinda forced into farming MR fodder. Yeah, anyway. Whispers in the walls. Yeah, it tanked the prices of Arcane Headshot and Energize. It just takes time and needs to be... Yeah, I read all of that already. Anyway, let's continue with the story.
Understand, the Zariman is yours now. You inherited it, along with the duty to protect it.
I reckon she can fend for herself. I'll help with whatever crisis you've got going on here, but that's all. I'm not looking for another prison.
Right.
Wait. Listen. Void Flood. Get to floor Sigma D7. Archimedean Yanta will direct you from there.
Aren't you a fascinating anomaly? Anomalies. Oh, right. Explanations. When consciousness and void come together, it makes a thing. For example, me. Not nearly as fascinating as you, though.
Yeah, we covered conceptual embodiment in TA.
Alright, so I was thinking, what could be improved about this design? And yeah, I guess this design right here, on this guy, is I cannot... right, I guess this is for lore reasons. But yeah, one other design that I saw about character getting ill was in The Witcher 3 when he drank a potion and his blood would darken, so the vampires would be weakened if they try to bite him off or something like that. Right, so they could have just make him look pale, kinda like the Duviri Paradox masks, right, turning into this stone, silver, platinum, whatever it is, and just mess up with their veins or something like that. Yeah. Anyway, I'm not a designer, but I would have not greenlit this thing. Especially when you know your community. You know, when you make a big booty ass frame, it sells. You know your community. Yeah, you should have not greenlit this.
Them angels. But then what does that make us? We gestated in the belly of the Zariman beast, same as them. Woke when we heard those words call us, same as them. But we aren't like them. And I'll be damned if we don't go down fighting. Right?
Here we go.
The angels are tearing through the Albrecht membrane. Void is flooding in through the ruptures they've created.
I like the random zoom. It's just a random zoom.
Zariman's automatic fighter class system is damaged and overwhelmed. Seems its designer...
Zooming in, zooming out. This is fun.
Situation like this. We need to resort to manual application. Gather up nearby fighter class and stuff it in the ruptures.
Here we go. I've done this before. Come on, get over in here. I've caught it. Yeah, so this game mode is pretty chill, pretty easy. I mean, it was in Duviri. I don't know how they will twist it. Yeah, so you just kinda have to go shopping for those things, and then you return and put them back in your basket, and then you're done. Yeah, it's kinda like going to get stuff. It's yeah, I don't mind it, but what can I say? I'm not crazy about it. It's just...
enough times, and you'll keep the Zariman high and dry.
I'm just happy they made a game mode that I don't hate. Yeah, this game mode it is fine. I'm not going to mind it. It's not... I won't say I like it, I just don't mind it. It's not that annoying, and those... yeah, it's actually not annoying at all, and those orbs right here just respawn. And it's incredibly easy to, with a stealth frame, you won't need to do anything.
You two never saw eye to eye. But Kira was right. This ship stood for something once. Oh, the Orokin draped her in all their hollow pride and pomposity. But to the ordinary families, she meant hope. Earth was ruined. Mars arid. Lua fractured. Tau would have been a chance to begin again.
Man, that ball is definitely annoying.
Take the leap across the gulf to Fair.
Though all betwixt is dark and deep, a home awaits us there.
Man, did I get it? I did not get it. This is ridiculous. Maybe I don't have the space to get it. Right, let me pour it out.
It's about as bad as it could be. It's Kira. She's mutating, heading straight for the reliquary drive. We won't be able to resist her song. She knows us too well.
You can hold out. I know you can.
I think you got enough for now. Maybe feed it to a rapture.
I see. So... what's that rapture, I wonder?
They can be destroyed. Well, look at you. Saving the Zaraman.
Right.
Again.
I've got it now. That's right. Right, so what I would improve about this game mode, because I had some time thinking about it. Alright, making enemies drop those, I appreciate the follow. Not your Pookie from Twitch, yeah, welcome to the stream. What I would improve about this game, because I had some time to think about it. Make the enemies drop the same energy balls. For I know they drop it, but they don't. I mean, I think they drop it, but they don't seem to drop it often enough. That would be one thing, I guess. You could still go chase them, but it would be nice if. Oh yeah, and you would have one of those. Not an Eximus, but something a little bit more difficult to kill than an Eximus, something like a mini boss battle, and if you kill it, it will spawn that big ball and start chasing around. Alright. And yeah, maybe... yeah, I guess it's fine. This is fine. Don't fix what is not broken. How's my day going? Well, we've been streaming for 6 hours and it feels like I've been streaming for 6 minutes. Yeah, when I already have the plan ahead and I just know I need to get this through, go to the next thing, when I have a plan, right, and I know exactly what I need to do and what I have to do, the thing is, time flies, because I'm always in the back of my mind I have this, oh yeah, I have to go and farm Vault Prime after I finish this quest, and after that I'll have to go farm more Prime stuff for Void Traces, for the Syndicate, and yeah, I am able to see your messages, and you are able to see them as well now, right? I just answered every single message you gave. Right. Maybe there's a language barrier, or yeah, who knows. Anyway, let's continue. Here we go.
We've lost too much time. Those idiotic Grineer are cracking the shield on the reliquary drive. The angels are heading there to feed.
I'll stop the Grineer. And Kira, too.
You really going to try, huh? Okay. Caballero can show you how to use the old deployable defenses. You'll need them.
Yeah, don't tell me I'm getting tired, because my vision is getting blurry. Not blurry in the...
Only in one of two ways. We die, or we change. Promise me after we're gone, you'll take care of the Zeraman.
I promise. Don't worry, Quinn. I won't let you suffer.
Alright, not blurry in a panicking way, like, oh my god, I'm losing my vision. No, blurry in a tiring way, like, I feel like I have cobwebs on my eyes. Yeah, I shouldn't be getting tired. I woke up pretty late today and I just started the stream without doing anything else.
The Orkin only wanted ceremonial weapons on the Zeraman. But for something as important as the reliquary drive, they built in two little security guarantees. Auto-fabricating armaments and exodampers. Exodampers suppress enemy combat ability. We need to defend our exodampers and our reliquary with armaments. Got that?
Look, it's the finger from Skyrim.
To build the armaments. I marked an Argosine drop on your radar. Think you can manage to find it?
If you eat this giant's toenail...
How many of those big finger relics are out there, do you think?
Well, fewer than there used to be. So long as the originals are still safely sealed away, of course.
Alright, I have no clue. This is a completely new game mode. No clue what I need to do. I think I have to look for stuff. And if that's the case, I'm...
You're a natural. Now, I'm sure you want to go crazy building armaments all over, but you cannot do that. You need to use sockets. Go find the socket that appeals to you most. Your socket. The socket that was meant for you. And build something dangerous in it.
Where did the kid go? I completely lost sight of him. Yeah, I am not good at babysitting. I just saw the kid for a split second. I blinked and he's gone. And I can't find him again. So I kinda have a vague idea that I would need to look around for stuff. Where? I do not see you, my guy. Right. Deploy armament. What is this thing? Shield. So here we go. Corrosive. Cold. And puncture. We are going to build this. Why does it say 1 minute?
Me? I do believe you've got the hang of this, grubber. One more thing. Enemies coming through Aura Works are always helping themselves to our Argosine. So feel free to take it from their cold, dead hands.
Here we go. Oh yeah, right, I can just call in the boys. I knew there was going to be Grenier, that's why I chose Corrosive. Well, I thought, yeah. It's not like I knew. I assumed, and I guessed correctly, because I previously saw Grenier in this mission, I think. So I did it. Defend expameter. This thing. Provoke assault. I was trying to find a button to shut off the alarm. Oh, hold up, I can just do this. Yeah, all of this seems way too easy. Probably it's just the tutorial zone and the gameplay itself would get harder. I mean, more difficult. Like, you can tell they're trying to overwhelm you with enemies, but the enemies go down pretty easily. Man, this bow is amazing now. With the... what you call it? With the speed trigger. What? Oh, those are my guys, right, here we go. So, this is like a defense mission? Where it's also a tower defense, and you can put... turrets that you pay for, and you have to switch defenses, kinda. So far it's not annoying. Okay, so I got the resources to build turrets that will last for 1 minute. I don't see how me doing that would be worth it. So apparently, yeah, the enemies are dropping the resources as well. But yeah, I already have my own turrets. I brought my own turrets from home. That reminded me. I brought my own turrets. I brought my own weapons. Reminded me of that joke that Bill Burr made about a certain group of people.
Kira, you have to stop her. You have to try.
Very well. Oh, it's just decoration, I see. Okay, let's go there already. Where is she? There we go. So she is right over here. Great. Here you go.
Don't bother trying to hurt Kira's angel form now. Just blow the essence back into the void. You're gonna have to follow her in there.
Oh, I see.
That's her. The real Kira. You don't take her out here, she'll heal.
Okay, so how do I do that?
Will redirect any damage you can do. Try throwing yourself through them.
Oh, I see. I fall off. What happens if I do that? I have to jump back in again, I see. Goodbye, Kira.
Over for us. Fight on, and remember who we once were. We shall not fear to take the leap.
Quinn! Quinn? Anybody?
Damn it.
I don't think that's the end of the story.
The song has quieted. I am no longer reading Void Distortion. What have you found on the Zeramin?
Just ghosts. I think we all lost today.
Yeah, Lotus is looking different all of a sudden. I guess that's why she used to wear that helmet, so she wouldn't have to do her makeup or something like that. Okay, so this is pretty much an apartment complex, I think. And here's where I edit my intrinsics. What's this guy doing in here? I see you. You'd better not be Lloyd. No, you're something different.
Quinn? You're still you.
We changed. Oh, we drew power, but from a very different source. You have noticed it's not just the reliquary that can work miracles with the void, yes? I wonder, do you even know just how brightly you shine?
You say that, but this place, I can't forget what it's put me through. Everyone through.
So, remember, like we remember Kira. There was a place in this park where she used to love to sit. I think perhaps it would suit a memorial.
Okay. Interesting. Is this another visual bug or something? Or an artistic inclination? Oh, that was the end of the quest. Yeah, I understood nothing of what happened. I'll have to watch a 2-hour video to understand what happened in here. So yeah, Arsenal, Kalervo, Hombask, Zariman navigation. Are those intrinsics? No, those are missions. All of them says Zariman, which is the only thing that I have leveled so far. Hold up. Let's look around.
No contamination on any of this gear. At least not the dangerous kind.
Okay, so you just said gear.
Welcome. If we'd ever made it to Tau, I was gonna be in charge of the homesteading. Getting everyone kitted out for their new start, you know? Well, you remember how that went. Shoot for the moon, land in a bucket of piss. So, in memory of the woman I was back when I was alive, I'm helping folks set up their homes here now.
Great, I thought she was a boy. Okay.
Little bit of everything here.
This is decoration. This is just decoration. I don't care about any of this stuff. Alright.
So who needs furniture anyway?
Yeah. You have not seen my gaming chair I have in my ship. Yeah, I can play Warframes through the internet. So right now, I'm sitting in the chair, but then I note I can just send myself over here as well. Yeah, void shelf and seams.
Set you up with a whole new look.
So what are those things even? Alright, so we just discovered.
You take care now.
We just uncovered another syndicate to farm, whatever are those
I'm
called.
not here to be your friend. I'm not sure why I'm here at all, but I'll keep you alive. These used to be museum fodder, ceremonial and all that golden piss talk. But now, real weapons. Void touched. Not fashion accessories, not conversation pieces. They are for killing. We good?
Yeah, as you can see, I care very much about my fashion frame. Right. Incarnate weapons, browse wares.
All weapons guaranteed void touched.
So, right, let's... Sigils, arcanes. Great, he has a lot of arcanes. And those are the weapons. That's a pistol. A tiny little pistol. Right. I can just buy it. This is a weapon. A tiny little weapon. Oh, now we're talking my language. I think this is a sniper rifle. Here we go. Kinda small on the damage. And on the crit chance and on the... What is this thing? So I think... Because it said another type of weapon. Amp arcane adapter. Okay, so you can put an arcane on your amp now. Is there something you cannot put an arcane on in this game? Because that didn't used to be the case. Yeah, arcanes weren't even a thing. What's the incarnate weapons?
What? Grubber, hello? You don't have an incarnate weapon equipped.
Must first be equipped. Can guide. Acquire. Incarnate weapons from Clairvoyant. Yeah, so.
Take your time.
I guess those are the incarnate weapons. And I guess you have to level them more than once now. And not just for forma. To make them usable or something. Okay, so... Queen. He probably has the bounties. Let's go, home busk. Right. Nothing. What's this
Before you
thing?
ask, no, we can't move the ship. Something I wasn't sure existed has burst through the Albrecht membrane, and right now the Zaraman is plugging that hole. Pop her out, and we'd see void storms from here to Mercury. Which would be fascinating, if memorably horrible. Anyway, feel free to bring me anything you think I might be interested in. That's all.
Decoration. I see.
My patience is almost endless.
So this is where you level the standing. I have 171 of those. Okay, so here's where you get Voruna and her stuff. I see. Great.
You could always come back when you have something. I'll see you later.
Right, so I think I'm going to figure this stuff out off stream. Right, I think I'm just going to end it here. Right, and yeah, I guess we can continue tomorrow. What day is today? So I have an idea. Oh, it's just the 2nd. Yeah, I have time until the 8th to just keep on streaming. But yeah, I think I'll have to bring this broadcast to an end. Right, I need to take a break. Here we go. Yeah, I appreciate everything. The comments, the views, the follows, much appreciated. Thank you, Happy New Year again, and I will see you tomorrow. At what hour? When I wake up, I'll probably stream until I get tired again, so at any hour you want, you'll probably... Yeah, I'll try to be live for hopefully a longer time, yeah. But yeah, sadly, this broadcast would have to come to an end. Until next time, take care and goodbye. Not the most flattering of images, I forgot to press play on this thing. Anyway, goodbye.